this week, and they're like, "Yeah, fuck it. I am taking your shoulders, and we are moving."
What the fuck?
Which is kind of dumb because you want to get the core to push someone.
How the fuck did Roman Reigns get in the steel cage?
He's Roman fucking Reigns.
Probably opened the door and went in.
He is the bigger man, so he just ate the other competitors.
I get he
Stopped
just
watching for 10 seconds.
he just like walked in, stared down Jacob Fatu.
Who the fuck?
Jacob Fatu,
Chicken
the Samoan werewolf, the goat.
Ooh.
You
It
like
would be.
him, Miller. He'd be a great fullback.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah,
Miller,
true.
you'd fucking love him.
How tall is he?
Like 6'4"?
Not that tall.
No, he's pretty tall. He's a big dude.
6'4" is a little big for my liking.
Jacob Fatu is 6'2".
There you go. That's a good
How
fullback.
much does he weigh? He's got to be 300 plus, so.
Oh, Pat McCut's 300 plus.
Yeah, Pat Ricard
No,
and Scott Matlock.
6'2", 279.
Damn.
The Mist of
Close
Samoa.
enough. Welcome back, Pat Ricard.
Oh, Jacob Fatu though is probably more athletic than Kyle Juszczyk and CJ Ham though.
Yeah.
I'm
Like-
not doubting it, but like, what makes you say that?
The fact that he can do like a standing backflip.
That would that would be a good indicator. Sure, I was not aware you could do that.
Fucking bowling ball.
Dude,
Like I said, I
Jacob
didn't doubt it. I
yeah,
just
no.
wondered what your backing for it was.
yeah, Jacob Fatu is a
I
different
definitely feel
monster, dude.
Who's 79 and he can do a standing backflip?
Yeah.
yeah. I gotta
Christ.
let me
And that's not
find
even-
a
and
thing.
that's-
I'll send you
and
some
that's not even
Jacob
the most-
Fatu clips.
That's
Give me a
not
minute.
even
Gonna
craziest thing
spin
he can do.
full speed, like running up the ropes and then doing a moonsault. Like, bro's fucking crazy.
You would, if you watch him in the ring, you would think he weighed 150 pounds.
You
Does
think
he live
was
on
high.
the moon?
I think
No,
he thinks so.
He's 32 and has
I
7
think
kids.
so.
Well, he has 7 kids at 32.
He got the Philip Rivers bozo gene in bed.
True.
I think they're all girls too, so.
I saw a funny tweet today about old quarterbacks, or like that generation of quarterbacks, rather. And someone was like, Josh Allen reminds me a lot of Big Ben. And someone quote tweeted and said, "Motherfucker, do you think Big Ben is better?"
Josh Allen is just Big Ben that can move, which automatically
Josh
makes him
Allen is
better.
Big Ben if he respected women.
That too. Haley Steinfeld.
I have another goddamn Bears fan that I am mutuals with on TikTok. I don't know how this keeps happening.
Who is
Get
it?
fucked.
Just his, I think he goes by Darth Nick. He just made a video talking about Star Wars. That's why I started following him. I didn't find out he was a Bears fan until later.
Gotcha.
We were yapping Star Wars, and then it turns out he was a Bears fan, and I was depressed.
I think you're just
Yeah.
destined to be a Bears fan.
No. Hate him.
Bro just whips that. Yeah, Chewbacca reminds me a lot of Akeem Hicks.
You know what? I don't know if I could respect it, actually.
I miss Akeem Hicks. Bro, Grayson, did you see Eddie Goldman starting on the Falcons?
Yeah.
I was watching Steelers tape yesterday because I wanted to get a look at Connor Hayward, and I was like, there's no way.
Just by the way, we are live just before you say fun things again, Miller.
You
What
little
fun
fucking
things
bitch.
would I say?
I don't know. Last week, or not last week, but last time we played and I was live, you had a moment. You took a
What did
moment.
I do?
It was
What did I do?
It was at the end of stream. It was funny, but
What
I
did
don't
I
I don't
do?
remember, Miller. I just remember you going, "Wait, are you still live?" And me going, "Yeah," and you going, "Oh."
Man.
Yeah.
All right, are we doing this?
I think we are doing it.
You're the
All
DM,
right,
it's
I
all
don't-
us.
I don't like the way you said that, but
Hey, yo.
if you guys are ready to start, we can start.
Oh, I
Yes,
should
sir, you.
probably pull up my character sheet
Yeah.
That would be helpful.
and grab some
Certainly.
dice.
Yeah,
That'd also be
Where the
helpful.
fuck are my dice? What the fuck?
probably in the dice room.
Dude, I wish I had a dice room. That'd be so fucking sick. See, most people get rich, they buy a house, they want like a wine cooler. I want a dice room.
I feel like if you were rich, have you ever seen or ever heard about the guy in Canada who has like a 40-year-long D&D campaign?
I would love to have a D&D campaign like that.
No, but listen, his entire basement is set up for D&D, and he has this giant table of like a landscape that is literally just the entire region of wherever his campaign takes place. And then he has like 5,000 minis fully painted that he utilizes for the campaign. And people like fly in from other countries to participate in single sessions as like one-off characters and shit. It's actually unreal. I was watching, it was like BBC posted about or made a video about it, and I watched it. Grayson, this is why the duck is dead.
Yeah, you gotta get out of the duck mindset. You're not the duck.
I do. I gotta figure it out.
You're a new man.
Yeah, you're a better man.
Oh, you found a picture for your character?
I did.
Bro's cooking.
I was not expecting him to be blonde.
Honestly, I was thinking brunette, but that was the closest I could find to the look I wanted to go with, and he's blonde. I said, "Fuck it."
Oh, I just realized something that's really funny and will come into play not today, but at another date.
Racism.
No, not racism, you baboon. All right. No, it's not actually. So anyways, does someone want to recap what happened last week?
I died.
I want you to know, during Elo's campaign, that was so funny when you instantly said it and then realized.
I did. He's like, does anybody want to go over what happened last time? I was like, Caleb. Oh, wait, he wasn't there.
Yeah, because apparently my D&D thing is now I recap every session that ever happened.
You are the one who recaps.
You are the recap man.
All right. Once upon a time, as we followed the heroes of the Ashes of Fate, we were traveling in a forest where this man frantically ran up to us talking about, "My village is in danger, blah, 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 help us, help us." Bro said he was running for like a week. It's been like 2 days. But we're like, you know what? We're good, guys. We will help you. So we went to said village for them to be completely ransacked by Goliaths. And the leader was named Krug. None of us knew who Krug was, but hey, he thought he was the shit. He wasn't. He then went on to hit us all in the back of the head when we tried to talk him out of leaving, because why stay in village if you can gain nothing from it? He said no. Hit us back in the head. We wake up, old man saved us. I still want that explanation how the fuck we're alive.
Oh, I think in character you would know just from the overall vibe of the situation, and the old man would have explained to you at some point, and I think he did. It just got caught up in a weird confusion monologue that Krug obviously didn't want you guys dead. He just wanted you to go away because he wasn't in the mood to kill. And then you went back, and then he was like, "Oh, continue."
Basically, he's like, "Hey, blah, 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 blah. Stop him, but please don't do any violence." Me and Tarnath were like, "Hey, that's not going to happen. All these guys want is violence. They're going to get violence." Dino was like, "Hey, let's not do violence," because he asked. At least that's how it came off. And then we went in, tried to talk him out of it. Then it was fine, trial by fist between me and Krug. I whooped that trick and knocked him out. We got the 10 count. Bro woke up, realized he got his ass kicked, grabbed his axe and started railing on us because fuck us.
Tried to attack me of all people.
Yeah. He started fucking, and he was fucking me up.
I pissed him off because he couldn't hit me.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
And
Oh,
Oh, it's his internet. Okay. I thought it was
Oh,
mine. I
no.
got scared. Oh, he's
Is it
back.
mine?
He's fine.
he is
Am I good?
returned.
I'm
Yeah.
alive. Yay.
It's alive.
And I barely alive. The duck, for whatever reason, instead of sneaking up on the guy, you know, because he's a rogue, was like, I'm gonna jump off of Mum Pits and go and stab him with my dagger head on, which failed and resulted in Krug absolutely mutilating the duck and cutting him in half.
Yeah.
Then we killed Krug. I stole his axe and the additions onto what comes with that axe. And we went back, explained to Glebnar that the duck's dead. Glebnar got mad. But we explained he was dead. He's like, oh, okay, I'm gonna go back to running for mayor, and jogged off.
True.
Fuck, who else? Who was the next person to come out here?
It was Tolbin.
Tolbin rocked out. He's like, oh god, is that actually a thing? Is that genuinely a thing that's
It's
happening?
weird that
And
Tolbin
we're like,
didn't know that because Tolbin's the other guy running for mayor.
It was
he's
Dino
kinda
that
dumb.
hadn't registered.
Oh,
That he was
I
running
think
for
we all
mayor.
thought it was Tolbin the whole time.
No, it was Dino.
Oh, okay.
I
And then
thought it was
Tolbin came up and he was like, "Oh shit, they actually got him."
yeah. So Dina's like, hey, I thought this was a joke. And we're like, no. And I'm like, yeah, he has my vote.
That's wild. Can't believe you'd vote
Hey.
for a jelly man.
That's
He-
racism.
It's not jelly roll either.
He needs a
That's
bell.
racism.
If he wins mayor, if he's the mayor, everywhere he goes, someone will be ringing a bell as he walks by.
It's true.
You are
Is-
big braiding.
As long as
The
I don't
new
hear
leader-
a bell, he's far away.
You are
Good.
big braiding the new leader of the free world just so you can get a bell tied to a slight nuisance.
Yes.
Insane behavior.
Let's be clear here. Even if he's the mayor, he's not really the mayor. We run this town.
Uh-huh.
He's just the face.
Run this town tonight.
Uh,
I knew. You got it.
let's be real here. Dino runs the town. It's just we need a face.
Why does Dino run it?
Yeah, wait, what?
Because he's the oldest.
Still no.
That's true.
Still no.
I was gonna say Colt's
Also,
the
very
oldest.
much no. Colt, I'm no longer grandpa.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Yeah,
you're
He's
just
the
Unk
oldest
now.
I'm just
person.
Unk. Let's go.
He's the oldest person.
I gotta
Who
stay
knows what's
off
going on?
Instagram Live.
Oh my god, that reunion with Rowena about to go crazy.
Yo,
He's
Coco.
the oldest person who knows what's going on in the world and isn't half evil.
I'm not half evil. I
Sorry,
used
you're
to be
sorry.
evil. There's a
Quarters.
difference.
Sorry. Who
Goddamn.
isn't 99% evil, but just hates Theodore so much he's willing to play nice.
That's not it either. You don't know nothing.
Yo, it's Rob Van Dam at SmackDown.
What?
he's in the crowd.
Oh, okay.
All right. So picking up where we left off last session, what two of you don't see is Bat Duck.
Ah.
You wake up in what seems like a void of darkness.
Lovely.
It's not completely dark, but it's as if the lights are off, essentially.
I have dark vision.
That's why it's not completely dark. Thank
brain
you
dead.
for reminding me of that thing I accounted for.
The passive aggressiveness. I love it.
It's not pitch black. It just kind of feels like you can make out. Hypothetically, if there were objects in this room, you would be able to make out the shape of them, but there are no objects in this room. It is just you.
Bros in purgatory. Let's go.
And after a moment, you hear a door open. And you just hear, oh, sorry. And there's like a flick, and then the lights come on. And suddenly, you go from being in a pitch black room to what kind of looks like the DMV, is the best way I can explain it.
Bros lost in the back room.
You're sitting in a chair, and you look down at your wing, and you have like a ticket.
And the ticket Beetlejuice.
No, it's the TVA.
And the ticket reads like 4,266,535.43214. Like some egregiously long number. And you see the voice that entered the room isn't Beetlejuice. You see a man wearing an all-white suit with a black tie. He's wearing a white shirt underneath the suit. Just a simple Caucasian man. Slick back hair, looks like he's in his mid-40s, a little bit of stubble. And he walks over and he sits behind a counter. And after a few moments, you see him touch something on his desk, and he leans into a microphone and recites the number that I just said that was on your card that I already forgot. And then he just kind of looks over at you and motions, like holds his hand out and motions you to come forward. What do you do?
I approached it confused, but I mean, I don't got much other choice, do I?
Okay. You get up and you walk over, and there's a seat for you to sit in, so you sit down. And you see he's kind of plucking away at this black box that you don't recognize. And you just kind of hear him say, "Name."
Don't you... It seems like you would know my name.
It's a formality, sir. Please provide your full legal name.
Legal name?
Yes.
What government
No
name
monikers. Yes.
This is my previous character, right? Miller. Just want to make sure.
Yes.
Brindale?
Cause of death.
Split in half?
Context.
Axe.
Provide more detail.
The axe split me in half by a fucking asshole.
Reasoning.
I did try to stab him.
Did you have a reason to stab him?
He was attacking me. He almost killed one of my friends, so I tried to stab him, and then I got split in half.
You see him type self-defense. Okay. Well, Mr. Rendale, it seems here, and he spins this black box towards you, and you just see a picture of you without your hood, just your face. And your name, your full government name, Bryn Rendale, and then in parentheses, the Bat Duck. And then just kind of like information about your life, your hometown of Pondom, your relatives, you know, a bunch of things in green, a couple things in red. And he kind of says, Mr. Rendale, it seems here that you lived a life of good and some heroic actions. Even if you had a bit of a unconventional way of achieving them, it does seem like your intentions were pure. Do you have anything to say for yourself?
Nah, not really.
Understandable. And he turns the screen back to himself and he starts typing. He goes, now, do you follow any specific religious deities?
Not particularly.
Interesting. Okay. Well, that's going to make it a lot harder to place you, I'm afraid. Were there any that caught your attention during your time on the mortal plane that maybe you didn't particularly worship? Just ones that you were aware of?
No. I mean, there's this dude named Tyr, but I figured he's kind of a weirdo.
Yeah, the Tyr subsection is undergoing some odd changes, but Unfortunately, as that is the only name you've provided me, I'm afraid that is where we're going to have to send
that
you.
kinda sucks. But
I,
okay.
I'm sorry. It's kind of out of my control. I mean, once you're there, you can file for a transfer. Considering you are a quote unquote free agent and you're not exactly linked to this deity. So once you get there, if you ask around and maybe find one that you prefer, you could go that direction if you would like. But for now, this is kind of the best I can do on such short notice. Because if you see here and he flips the screen around, you actually weren't supposed to die until this date. And you look down at the date and it's like 50 years in the future. And it says initial cause of death, Black Plague.
Ah. What's
Yeah.
that?
Oh, it hasn't come out yet. Basically, there's going to be a point where like half of Faerun gets infected with this horrible sickness, and a lot of people are going to die. You're just going to be part of that.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I mean, I guess this way it was like kind of more eventful.
Yeah.
Which
And he
one?
goes, well, he swings his chair around and reaches behind him onto a desk, and he pulls off a stack of papers, and he just kind of like pulls out a stamp and stamps something. And then he hands it to you and hands you a odd-looking pen. It's all black. It's very metallic. He goes, if you could just sign right here, sir, we can have you on your way and we can get you out of here.
Oh, I might as well.
You sign your name?
Yeah.
And he goes, all right, initial here.
Uh-huh.
Another initial here.
Uh-huh.
And then I need a thumbprint here, and he holds out like pad of ink.
I mean, technically I don't have thumbs. It's kind of just like a one big feather.
Ah, I see. And he reaches over and plucks one of your feathers and puts it in the ink and then sticks it to the paper. That'll do. And he kind of like stacks the paper, and he takes a little piece of metal and hooks it onto the paper, and he goes, all right, Mr. Rendell, there you go. If you head through that door, you will be redirected to the tier section of the afterlife.
All right.
Have a good one, sir. You are excused. And as you go to get up, you see like a small goblin plop into the room, and he goes, ah! 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 And he looks in his hand, he has a ticket. And then he starts screaming like, what? What is happening? What? And you see the guy at the table, he presses the little button in front of him. He goes, sir, I need you to relax. I will call your number when we are ready for you. He goes, okay. Just kind of like sits back in his chair and starts playing with his thumbs. So what do you do?
I'm gonna continue walking to where I was directed to. Seems very calming, very relaxing. I'm not gonna help with the goblin because eventually he'll relax.
Sure.
And I'm right
Yeah.
dead.
So, yeah. So you take your paperwork and you start heading, and eventually, when you get through, you run into another individual in the same attire as the last person. This time, it's a brunette woman. She goes, "Oh, hello." And she holds out her hands. May I see your paperwork, please?
Absolutely.
And you hand her the paperwork, and she looks it over, and she goes, "Oh, it's here, huh? That's
Yep.
unfortunate.
Yep.
Do you know what's been happening with Tyr lately?"
Yep.
Oh, and you still followed him?
Nope.
And she kind of like flips the last page, and she goes, "Oh, honey. Oh, you poor thing.
Yep.
Did Daryl at the desk tell you about the transfer program?"
Yeah. I know all about it. I'll figure it out.
Good. We need to get you in that ASAP. Well, if you'll follow me, and she just kind of starts down the hallway.
Mhm.
You follow her?
Yep.
Eventually, she leads you to a door, and she opens up the door. In the room, it's like a piercing, bright white light. Do you enter?
Yeah.
You enter, and as you enter, you see what essentially looks like a normal village in Faerun,
Mhm.
except everyone walking around is wearing heavy chainmail armor.
Oh no.
Like everyone.
Fuck.
And you see some signs put up And a couple, they say like all praise Tyr, all hail Tyr, like things of that nature. And you see one face in the distance that seems kind of familiar, but you can't quite place him. What do you do?
Well, I approach him. I'm hoping it's Garl.
Okay, you approach him, and while it's not Garl,
Ugh.
unfortunately, you do see a rather rotund dwarf. And he kind of looks at you and he goes, "Can I help you?"
You look familiar to me. I was wondering if I've ever met you.
Have you ever met me? He kind of looks you up and down. You seem familiar as well, but I can't quite place it. Tell me, you're new. Yes, I've never seen an Aarakocra making their way through here.
I am relatively new, yes.
Interesting. Tell me, who were you with when you died? I know that might be a bit of a personal question, but I figure we're friends here, right? What is there to lose in the afterlife?
A group of adventurers that got in the fight with the wrong man.
I've been there quite a few times.
Do you know a turtle?
And as you say a turtle, a wave of realization crashes over his face, and he goes, "About yay high, hammer,
Yep.
bowler hat, yeah, Dino, yeah,
Yep.
okay." That's why I know you. You were one of the ones that Dino was sent to help.
He didn't really do too good, apparently.
Well, it's been a while, and I've only seen one of you come through, so I would say he's doing adequately. Maybe not a perfect job. I think he would be happy with that. He kind of sticks out his hand and he goes, "The name is Romanov. Novgorod Romanov.
Ah.
I was, one of Dino's friends from way back." And he pulls out a picture, and it's a picture you've seen before, of Dino with his original group. I didn't know Dino had a follower of Tyr with him.
That's a complicated situation, you see. I didn't, but it's the only one I knew.
Oh, dude, you picked the worst time.
I know.
I mean, you know what he's doing down there, right?
I didn't remember any other names. It was the only one I remember. I mean, Christmas and shit, you know?
Christmas?
Ain't his whole big deals?
What is a Christmas?
Holiday bullshit.
I don't know of Tyr being associated with any holidays.
Nope.
I guess that was a trick he played on you?
Probably.
Very well. Well, if you'd like, you can stay with me until they get you in the transfer program.
Yeah.
I'll make sure that you aren't blocked.
He's not, huh now?
Excuse me?
And you see he just kind of like reaches onto his pocket and he pulls out a flask and goes to drink it. He's like, "Can you go for a drink? I could go for a drink."
I mean, might as well. I'm already dead.
All right. And the two of you head off to a tavern. And with that, we cut back to the mortal plane.
Miller. Novgorod's the one I set on fire immediately, right?
Yeah. Is that real?
What?
Is that real?
Is what real?
Oh, okay. Oh, Christ.
You
Like,
sound
what?
almost as scared as when Caleb just subbed to me and the noise was really loud.
Dang, Sammy.
I died
I looked
a little.
down at my phone, and there was a Twitter notification that said Tua Tagovailoa has announced his retirement per
Hang on a
Adam
sec.
Schefter.
Yeah.
And it wasn't a troll account, but the community note saved it.
I mean, he should announce that.
He should, but I thought it was like that quick. I
Right.
wasn't ready for it.
That's fair.
But yeah, no, Novgorod was the one that you singed, gave a little trim to.
Able to trim too. It was crazy.
Yeah. But we cut back to the mortal plane, and we're not going to do the Bat Duck funeral service now because we want Nicole for that. So instead, you two have been called to a meeting. You know, Dino and Colt came and got you, said that, you know, someone came through town. He was looking to meet with the group. So you head to the little Capitol building-ish area of Phandalin. And there's a back room that Dino and Colt lead you to that is, as you enter, you notice it's a small candlelit room filled with maps of the Sword Coast. There's little notes of the political climate and a board of different pictures. You have like a picture of Theodore in the middle, and then off to the side are each of his lieutenants and other notable figures with like red yarn attaching them to each other to show that they're all linked. It's like a big web. And unfortunately, I don't have pictures because this is kind of a last minute thing. I'll have to get a picture of this individual for the next time she shows up. But at the head of like this big war table that has a giant map of the Sword Coast, you notice an older elvish woman. She has a bow strapped over her shoulder. She's wearing armor with a lot of green tinges to it, some nature
Mom?
themes going on.
I'm sorry.
She's got scars across her face, war paint, and she looks
Damn.
very serious. It's not someone you guys have met before, but as Dino and Colt enter the room, you see Dino kind of turn from his usual, like, goofy, sarcastic, charismatic self to, like, at attention, almost as if he's a little intimidated. And even Colt is kind of, like, standing with his back straighter, almost, again, intimidated. How do you guys respond?
I just walk in like normal and create myself a chair and sit down and just. What is wrong with you two?
Nothing. No, this is my usual demeanor.
No, it's
And then
not.
Colt kind of clears his throat and he goes, I don't reckon I know what you're referring to there, Tarnath.
See, you just stuttered. I don't think I've seen you nervous ever.
I'm not nervous. There's the frog in my throat.
That's a lie.
Uh-huh.
And you see he comes and a little like projection of a frog jumps out of his throat. But it's accompanied by like a couple notes of music, so you quickly deduce that Dino had something to do with that. And Dino's like, yeah. See, he's not nervous. He's got a frog in his throat.
Which
That's all.
You somehow sound more nervous.
what?
Where's Tom Holland over here?
And as Caleb, were you gonna say something?
Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Okay. And as this is kind of going on, you hear from the end of the table, "Are you idiots done?"
Rude.
I'm sorry. I was referring to the turtle and the cowboy as idiots.
Oh.
You two
Oh.
yet to be determined.
Well, yes, but not as stupid.
Noted. Very well. I suppose introductions are in order. My name is Morella Swiftwind, at your service. I am a longtime friend of Mr. Hammerbender and a newly acquired acquaintance of Mr. Justice.
Can I do a history check to see if I know who the fuck this lady is?
Yeah, go ahead.
I've been with Dino not the entire
Mhm.
time, but for a long time. I should know things. That's a 10 on the dot.
You don't remember anything specific, but you do remember Dino mentioning a scary archdruid that he had encountered that was friendly, but scared the shit out of him.
Oh, Dino, is this the archdruid you were afraid of?
No, 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 no.
Ah.
I fear nothing. And she kind of like shoots him a look, and he kind of like sinks his head into his shell a little bit.
Ah, I see. Good.
Nervous.
Good.
Anyways, as I'm sure you're all aware, Theodore has grown mighty powerful over the past year or so, and his control of the Sword Coast grows stronger by the day. His lieutenants are already spreading their influence over different regions, building support and silencing any opposition they find in their path. If we don't act soon, the Sword Coast will soon belong to him and his men entirely. So, I have been brought in to serve as the chief strategist for this operation you all have pieced together. And I will say I am rather impressed. I did not think Mr. Hammerbender had it in him to pull together such a band of individuals.
What's that supposed to mean?
Are you not an individual?
No, but there's definitely some hidden meaning behind that.
Let's just say that I have encountered company that Dino has kept in the past, and they weren't exactly the most conventional bunch.
I'm from
So-
that bunch.
I put an arm out in front of Tronaf. Calm.
I do believe it was before he encountered you, Mr.
Tarnath.
That's your surname?
No, I only have one name.
Rose Prince.
Interesting. Well, Mr. Tarnath, I have not seen Dino in quite a while. The last I saw of Dino, he was a rather new adventurer, and he was traveling with a goblin, a dwarf, a human, and an orc. I don't remember an elf.
I didn't join that group until slightly later.
Ah. So, I do apologize, but you were not a part of the unconventional group I was referring to, but I'm sure you have your own unconventional merits if Mr. Hammerbender keeps you in his company. Now, that being said, I do not mean that as an insult. I am just used to working with the best of the best, the most finely trained soldiers that the Sword Coast has to offer. But, I suppose, desperate times call for different measures, and perhaps a little chaos is what we need. Speaking of, I'm sure you've all been acclimated with this individual, and she takes like a large stick and slams it against the board with all the pictures and points at a dark figure that you all know as the Shadow Flute.
Yeah, I don't like
Miss-
that guy. He kidnapped me.
He does have a tendency to do that.
He didn't kill me.
Then you are one of the few. In fact, I think the only. Tell me, how did you manage to escape?
I don't know if escape is really the word I'd call it initially.
Initially, it's all about being patient. Can't be the aggressor right away.
I see.
I
Wait.
waited for my friends, and then we took our chance to attack. Kill the drow, and then kill the black spider.
Yeah, both those happened.
And saved Colt and killed a dragon.
God, that was a long day.
Yeah. Now that you think about it, like we killed a lot of big things that day.
And you see she kind of looks over at Dino and nods at him. and Dino gets like noticeably less tense, starts to get a little bit of his edge back. He's like, "Hey, keep telling her shit we did. It's making her think you're good at things."
I'm good at a great many things.
Yeah,
Okay,
we just killed Krug.
Well,
she doesn't know who the fuck
I was
Krug
going to
is.
say, I don't know if that's very important. He was just a douchebag with an axe.
And as you say that, you hear her speak up, and she goes, "I'm sorry. Did you say Krug?
Yes.
Krug Stonefist?
We don't know his last name.
Might have been his last name.
Large Goliath, fur coat."
I grabbed
Carried
the
an
axe
axe,
off
not
of his back. I don't know. He carried
Yeah.
this thing.
Little bitch.
Oh. Well done. He's been a thorn in my side for many a year.
That was easy. We only lost one.
I'd be
And
careful with that weapon, though.
Does anything weird happen when I grab it?
No.
Okay, just
To you, it
curious.
just feels like an axe.
Okay, just curious.
It's just an axe.
You're just an axe.
I believe he is a Goliath.
Yeah. Something special supposed to be
Oh,
happening
God.
with this axe?
No, no, no. I called you an axe. She said, I
Oh.
believe he's a Goliath.
Oh.
I just kind of.
Anyways. This individual, and she taps the board again, is one of his most dangerous lieutenants. He's already begun to tighten his grip over the southeast region of the Sword Coast. He is manipulative, he's dangerous, and he thrives upon chaos. His control comes through fear, and the people under his influence either fear him too much to act, or lack the strength to resist. But that is where you come in. Are you picking up what I am putting down?
So it's finally time we kill the Shadow Flute. Okay.
Not quite.
So you want him alive?
No,
It's
Clearly
one or the
you're
other.
not-
He's dead or he's
clearly
alive.
you're not picking up on what I am putting down.
Apparently
Let me
not.
continue.
Um,
So, unfortunately, because of the way he and his little merry band of shadowy figures operate, it's not as easy as finding and killing him, unfortunately. You see, he thrives in the shadows. He likes to remain unseen, while his presence sort of festers in the region. You know, the thought of him is scarier than the sight. Sort of like a boogeyman, so to speak. We can't take him down directly just yet. What we need to do is disrupt his influence, get his attention, and force him to attack you. That way, not only do you draw him out, and you will have a clearer shot, but in the eyes of the law of the region, it will be an act of self-defense, and you cannot be tried for the murder.
well, we are already wanted, so I don't think that would
think it matters.
exactly work. I don't think that means anything.
Okay.
Couldn't be
well,
tried for the murders. We'd just
I
be
mean, if
arrested for existing.
if he had his most wanted list, at least 3 of us, maybe 4. Colt, you might be on there now. At least 4 of us would be in this top 10. At least 2 of us would be in this top 2.
Interesting. Well, perhaps that part isn't as appealing, but the idea is you need to draw him out. I do believe that is the most effective way to handle the situation at large. Now, hypothetically speaking, you could try to locate him and strike first, but I'm not exactly sure how you'd go about that.
Well, drawing him out's probably not going to be that hard. What city did you say he was controlling? I know you said somewhere in the southeast.
It's not a city, it's the entire region. You see, she
Yes.
points at the map and kind of like waves her hand, and suddenly the map gets divided by like a green line into 6 different sections. I'm sorry, 7 different sections. There's a little bubble around Phandalin in the outskirts, which makes up where you guys are maintaining like the little safe haven. You obviously have New Gracia, which is highlighted by a little pin that represents Theodore. You have the southeast region, which is highlighted by another pin that is black that represents Shadowflute. You have a pin slightly to the northwest of New Gracia that is green and represents Lady Pandora. This is where her castle was that you have recently been to and know has been destroyed. There's another pin that is purple that represents Sir Aldrich. There is another pin that is like a grayish color to the southwest that represents the Rat King. And then there is another pin to the northeast that is brown that represents the other member of Theodore's lieutenants. I don't know if you guys remember the crier, the little kid with the bell. He was there for like 5 minutes. I don't remember if he had much of an impact.
I don't remember the character. I just have him written down still.
Okay. So yeah, it's split up. And basically each of those individuals has taken a chunk of the Sword Coast. And there's different cities, different villages, different just civilization hubs within those that have kind of been assimilated. Do you understand? Are you following at this point?
Yes, I understand he has its own region. I would assume there is a major city, which is where he would be staying.
Or at least something important enough to Theodore.
Right.
Where that's what he's primarily protecting. Because one of us, I look at Tarnath, isn't exactly nice to stuff Theodore cares about. And has destroyed shit and fucked with him for the last, year. So,
more like
he's
for the last 50.
He's protecting something that Theodore loves.
Well,
there has to be something.
According to our intel, there does not seem to be any sort of large cities in the area, but there are a few notable ports. Places where there are major exports that go throughout the rest of the Sword Coast. Most notably, and she points to a small fishing town on the edge of the map, this small location known as Saltshore. You see, the people of Saltshore have recently been faced with a bit of an odd situation, and we were kind of hoping that you all would be willing to help them out and perhaps convince them to, for lack of better words, stick it to the man.
How, it's on the shore, but it's in that region, is in the middle of it, or is it on an edge?
From where you can tell from where she's pointing on the map, it is the bottom right corner of the Sword Coast.
Okay.
Literally, you see Saltshore, and then you see I'm gonna have to draw a map for the next session. I would have done that if I hadn't prepped in 2 hours. But basically, there's a little area. There's a little bit of a border to the Sword Coast, and then it kind of loops around in this oval shape. This would be the bottom right corner, and then the only notable location off to the left of it that's more south is just crudely written Chult, place known as Chult. But other than that, it's kind of this is the most southern point of the Sword Coast.
Yeah, looking at a real map of the Sword Coast isn't helping me right now.
I've completely bastardized it.
Yeah, I can tell.
This is my Sword Coast.
Yeah, because I'm okay.
Again,
that's fine. I wanted to pull up a map to see, and that did not help.
if I would have my usual prep time, I would have just crudely drawn a map in MS Paint.
No, valid.
And no, now he's back.
Caleb's
But yeah,
dying.
I'll have one for next session. It'll make more sense. But just for reference, this seems to be the most southern eastern point of the Sword Coast. And Tarnath, roll me history.
Ooh, hit
And I'll
me.
say with advantage because you're old.
Nice. Advantage because I'm old. 14.
14.
Damn.
You've never been, so you don't know anything about like the culture or like the practices, but you do know that this is a huge fishing place. Like this is basically the place to be if you're a fisherman in the Sword Coast. The fishing industry is booming. They generate huge amounts of money. They transfer the fish all throughout the coast. Like this is like a hot spot for trade,
Okay.
specifically with oceanic items.
We trade in the ocean out here, all right?
I mean, yeah, essentially.
All right. Yeah.
There's no other notable places really. Well,
We don't
Majorly
need a
notable.
notable. We don't need a notable place.
No, to our understanding, it seems as if Shadow Flute does not always reside in the material plane.
No. He returns to the Shadowfell.
Yes. Often.
I can smell it on him.
You shadow touched?
I'll, like, lower my hood so she can see my hair and eyes.
Oh. I mean no offense by this, but I am rather shocked you're not on his side. And as she says that, you see Dino kind of like shoot her a look like, dude, what the fuck?
I just look up at Dino and smile. There is one specific reason I'm not. And then I just kind of look down at my hands.
Very well. But regardless, yes, he does not necessarily have a base of operations. Now, luckily, the other members of Theodore's little inner circle do have bases of operations, but this matter in Salt Shore is a bit urgent. So, while I'm not necessarily saying Shadow Flute is the first of his lieutenants that need dealt with, this situation in particular requires your immediate attention. Is that something that you were all willing to engage with?
Sounds like we don't have that much of a choice.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Wonderful.
If you're brought in to be the strategist, I mean,
Well,
clearly
at the
we're
end of the
failing.
day-
If we've rescued a lot of people, but hey, we'll
It's
let the
not that you're
strategist do it.
failing. As you kind of say that, Dino speaks up and he's like, if I may, it's not that you guys are failing. It's that we're a little disorganized. Like,
We all have an idea of what we're doing.
yeah, it's just we didn't really have a plan of attack for Theodore. It was just kind of like we'd wake up and walk into town square, and so we'd be like, help, help, and then we'd just go help him. And like that's great, and I still say we do that when possible. But eventually we do have to face the music and be like, hey, Theodore, it's time to die. And we weren't exactly progressing towards that.
What I have learned through our adventures is it feels like we do better when we don't expect something.
Over the table, I will say, not starting today, but starting next session and going forward, we're going to be implementing a new concept. And basically what's going to happen is each of these regions, I'm going to drop a map, it'll make things easier for you. Each of these regions are going to have different tasks that you can complete within them. After the task is completed, I'm going to ask one of you to roll D100, and depending on what number you guys land on, that will be how many points you get towards progression. In order to, for lack of better words, redeem a boss fight, which would just be in order to progress far enough to get the head of whatever region to notice you, you have to hit 300.
Warner Bros.
Oh, so you're
fucking
saying I
Shadow
can't
Warrior
just,
stuff.
when we get to this fishing town, just go stand in the middle of the city and have the Shadow Flute come attack me? I
Well,
figured that would work.
He said that,
I mean-
not this session.
Oh,
right, not this session.
good, because that's kind of
mean-
my plan. My existence probably makes him unhappy, because
Right,
he still
but-
talks to that god that resides in the Shadowfell that doesn't really like me.
Yeah, but point being, I don't know what this. I wanted to come up with a way to better help me keep track of what's going on. And
Yeah.
also to give you guys a little more choice in the matter, because the other thing I forgot to mention is at the end of each session, I'm going to give you a couple different options in terms of what type of quote-unquote quest will happen next. I'll explain that more when we get to the end of this session, but it'll be a way for you guys to have a little more say in what's going on. It'll give me an easier time to prep, it's an easier way to organize, and it gives you a better idea of how you're actually progressing. And also, it's like a visual thing. So it's like you'll be able to see, I'll post the picture of the map, and when an area is knocked off, I'll be able to mark it, and then you'll be able to see, oh, okay, we took out this member. Now we got to get this guy, and this guy, and this guy, and eventually you get the attention of the big man. I'm waiting for Purple Man to put his hood back on. All right, Purple Man's hood's back on.
Yeah.
But anyways, going back to the in-game table,
Oh, yes.
you see Morella, she kind of looks up and she goes, you see, Salt Shore is a rather important area for fishing in the Sword Coast, and there's a lot of issues with that right now. Boats have been sinking, nets are being destroyed, and the city is on the verge of economic collapse. If that city collapses, that ruins the really last important part of that area of the map, of that area of the Sword Coast, and in turn would make it so not only can Shadow Flute fully take over and make his influence known, part of me is also worried he wants to bring the Shadowfell, or at least parts of it, to the material plane. And obviously we can't have that, no offense.
No, you're correct. I didn't ask to be this way.
Now, unfortunately, we have not been able to determine what is causing these issues, but we do know it's not simply the tide. There is some sort of, how you say, foul play involved.
The Sahuagins again, Caleb. It's the Sahuagins.
Fucking no. No. No.
So, if you all could just head that direction, it would be much appreciated if you could go talk to the townsfolk, maybe speak to the mayor, see what's happening, and see how you can help. And if we can get them on our side and make them an outpost of Phandalin, maybe perhaps get some of our influence there, send some of our people. I've seen you have quite a few brutish orcs walking around that would make mighty fine town guards. Perhaps you could send some of them their way and give them a little beef, so to speak. Peter's like, you can just say you want to send the orcs to go fuck shit up. Like, you don't have to sugarcoat it. We're not. This isn't a town hall meeting.
Oh,
And
it's
you hear
not?
Colt kind of speaks up and he goes, well, Dino, I don't know if you noticed, but we are in the town hall and this is a meeting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just
You
I
know
look at
what I
Colt.
meant. All right, Colt, shut up.
Colt, look at the people in this room. Tell me official enough to say, hey, this is how we do things here. We're gonna be polite with how we say it. No, we're gonna send people to fuck people up.
Well, with all due respect, Mumpets, you say to look at the people in this room. I see the only reason Phandalin's still standing And, well, you see he takes his hat off and he goes, mighty brave and quite intelligent strategist. And you see Morella, her face kind of turns red for a minute, and she goes, well, thank you, Mr. Justice. But, and she gets kind of flustered for a minute, and she goes, oh, goodness, what was I going to say? Oh, yes, one more thing. I've been informed recently that, your numbers within your main party have diminished.
We'll be all
And,
right.
well, I was going to say sorry for your loss, but I suppose it is more how you say addition by subtraction?
Damn.
Judging by that reaction?
You're right, but
I mean-
damn.
I mean, when you're supposed to be sneaky and you decide to jump headfirst into Krug when he's distracted, is that really a subtraction?
I suppose that is not up for me to decide, but that being said, I do have someone I would like to introduce you all to. And you see her, she walks over to a door that's kind of like on her side of the room, and she opens it and she goes, Rakes, honey, you may come in. And yeah, and as she says that, in walks an individual that you all have not seen before. Grayson, would you like to introduce your new character? I guess not.
My fucking internet decided to die.
Nice.
Oh, okay. Perfect timing. We finally need you, and it's like, no.
Yeah.
No.
No, it's been dying.
You
for
took my
like 10
Wi-Fi
minutes.
problems.
So Grayson, introduce character.
What do you mean introduce?
You can either explain to Geek and Caleb what your character is and what they look like, or act as your character introducing themselves to a room of people they have not encountered before.
I don't know why I haven't done that second part. Anyways, Caleb, I am a half-elf paladin named Rakes. I have the oath of devotion, and I am devoted to redemption. That's what's called, right, Miller?
Yeah, you took
Yeah.
an oath of redemption.
Thank you.
Now, in character, what you see is a half-elf paladin. Again, like you see a tall, fair-skinned individual with blonde hair walk in, wearing a suit of armor, and wielding I would assume on his back, a great sword and a shield.
Mhm.
And as he walks in, you just hear, everyone, this is Rakes. He is a mighty hero from a land not too far from here. And I do believe he would be quite an ally in this fight for you all. That being said, at the very least, I suggest you take him with you as a trial run of sorts to see how you all get along.
Is he smarter than the last one?
Is it possible to be dumber than the last one?
That's what I
It
was
was the
gonna say, I
last
don't
one?
think.
Yes. I will tell you about that person later.
Okay then.
Not the last one. The one that just died.
Died?
Yeah, you never seen someone die
How did you-
before?
Yeah.
Uh,
Is death a
It's
new
a long
concept to you?
not at all.
Are you human or like an elf?
Elf.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
High elf or wood elf?
Hi, elf.
Okay. I'm not gonna immediately just be like, nope, too dumb to come with us.
Damn, elf racism?
Have you never read about elves?
they're heavily racist.
Heavily. Against each
I'm
other.
sorry.
High elves think
That's
they're better than
really
everybody
funny.
else. They just do.
That's really funny.
So, if you would have been a wood elf, I would have been like, nah, you gotta reconsider, dog. Go on, Git.
Um, and as this is, this kind of awkwardness is going on, Colt walks over and he kind of throws his arm around you, Rakes, and he goes, "Well, our new elven friend, I guess I'll introduce myself since these kind folk don't seem to want to do it themselves. My name is Colt Justice. I am a member of this group, and I, for one, welcome you with open arms, quite literally. That feller over there with the funny hat, that is Dino Hammerbender. He is cool once you get to know him. I know he doesn't look like much at first glance. The big one, that's Mumpets. I wouldn't fuck with him. I've seen him do things. And he gets close to you and he goes, I also think he'd be hearing things. But you didn't hear that from me. And then that one over there, that's Tarnath, but we call him Tall, Dark, Mysterious, because he is, as you can see, tall, dark, and mysterious. And then also there's a little gelatin man that runs around here somewhere you got to be on the lookout for. He just kind of pops up. And on cue, as Colt says that, behind Rakes, you hear, "Hello, guys."
I just salute. My future mayor, how are you?
I reach over and grab like the little flap on Mumpets' pocket and open it, and I'm like, "Don't forget Dorchivus."
You go to open it, and Dorchivus isn't there. And Dino looks over and he goes, "Oh, did you guys not hear what happened?"
No.
Something happened?
Oh, no. I mean, she's all right,
Hold
but
my
she's gonna be out of commission for today. She went on a run and, unfortunately, got into a tussle with a herd of buffalo, and it looked like she was doing really good at first, but towards the end of the fight, things kind of fell apart.
She got
The buffalo
a concussion.
There was this one real big buffalo that was just running around like a maniac, and he just kind of took over, and it was a whole thing.
Nice.
I got it, geek. I
You
got it.
think you would know where your party members are?
Dude.
She's
To be
very
fair, she
small.
is. Yeah.
Dude, I'll be honest, I've almost stepped on her at least 3 times in the last 24 hours.
When I
are
first met her, I thought she was Build-A-Bear.
What's a Build-A-Bear?
That's not
you've-
important. Again,
You've never been? Dude, we got one in Phandalin. You should totally check it out.
they are a cool
I
place.
hold up a stick figure that was on the table, but like 3 times as tall.
I'd say like 2.6 times as tall. I'm not gonna lie.
Shut the fuck up.
2.54 if we're being semantical about it.
True.
You see this? This is where she usually sleeps at this point.
In a
You sleep
pocket.
in your bag? Is she a pet?
Kinda.
She's, she's a mix between an adult, a child, and a pet.
Don't say that.
Isn't that
What? Tell me where I lie, though.
It's just a weird way to put it, man.
Yes, but is it accurate?
But yeah,
I
I
hope
feel like
not.
you could find a better way
better
to
name?
Describe it, yes.
describe it.
I do not know how smart this person is yet.
Either way, I feel like this is kind of a conversation for the road. So maybe we
Build-A-Bear.
should.
God. Fine, we'll walk. Jesus Christ.
All right, yeah, you all leave. Rakes, do you go with them? I'll give you autonomy here.
He just stays. We just dip.
I'm just stuck.
I want a different group, mommy.
I'll walk with this fucking group. Yeah.
All right, so you go with them, and what you don't see is shit.
Big reveal later is gonna be that somehow Grayson's character is my brother.
But no, what you guys don't see is Morella going back to like what she's doing, and while she's kind of like working on some strategy and planning some things, she just hears like a real wet sopping sound under the table, and Glebnor peeps up and goes, "What you doing?" She goes, "Oh, what in the nine hells are you? I'm Glebnor. Hi. Oh, you interest me. Tell me, what are you doing here? Oh, I wanted to help. And again, you guys don't see, but like if you're in the room, hypothetically, you would see Glebnor's got like little minis of all of the members of Theodore's cabinet or like his lieutenants like stuck in his arms. He's like, they got stuck, but I made these. And he like pulls one out and puts it on the table, and it's wet and it's gooey, but like it's a perfectly constructed mini of the shadow flute. Like it's almost uncanny how realistic it looks. And Morello looks at him and goes, "Oh, you might be useful. Interesting." But anyways, you guys all on the road, you set out. And you know, we're not going to go through this whole walk because this would be a
Oh, yes,
quite
you
a
are.
trek.
Nope, step by step.
All right,
We're doing
let's go here
conversation.
step by step.
No,
I
yeah,
hope you guys
step
got
by
a leak.
step. I'm gonna be up in the tree. This is all Mumpets' problem. I'll be right back now.
I hope you guys got a week.
Right, left, right,
All right.
Left.
So
right, left.
if you say another direction, I will permanently debuff Mumpets and take 35% of your health.
Red, lime green.
Okay. So
Rectangle.
this journey to Salt Shore is going to take you a few days. And you end up traveling southeast across the Sword Coast. You followed rugged coastal paths, and eventually it leads you to a village nestled sort of close to the ocean. But on your way, you know, pretty close, or I say sort of close. It's at the ocean. It is a shore-based village. But on your way, probably about 10 miles out, you notice an old man pushing a cart of fishing supplies. And he's just kind of walking. He goes, "Stupid fucking fish people, my fucking bullshit, fucking." He's just like cursing under his breath.
people?
Really?
Excuse me.
Oh yeah, you guys didn't hear about the fucking fish people?
The
No.
fish people? God damn it, it is Sohagans.
Yes, it
So,
is.
I don't know how to say their fucking names. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, you guys aren't from around here, are you?
No, sir.
No.
Oh well, it's fucking. Welcome to Salt Shore, I guess. The fucking town's ruined. If I can get my ass out of Dodge before it goes too far under.
Ruined by what?
The fucking fish people, they're ruining the fucking economy.
The fish
Well, since
people are
they-
the ones destroying things.
I think so. I don't know. That's what the government told me.
The government?
Don't always believe the government.
Yeah, the mayor, he put out a whole big thing saying the fish people are destroying the fucking boats.
That feels...
Should have never opened up our fucking borders to them. This is bullshit, man.
Oh, good God. I just...
Fucking.
Uh,
I swear one of those fucking fish people ate my dog. Motherfuckers.
Do you have proof?
fireball.
No, I don't have any fucking proof, but I know they did it. I got sailor's intuition.
Yes,
Something tells
I'm,
me you
I'm
fuckers
sure it
have
was
never been on
just
a boat.
not just you being a horrible pet owner.
And as you say that, you see Dino kind of like peering at this dude. He takes his glasses off and he wipes them off on his poncho and then puts them back on.
I noticed that and I just step out of the way.
You let fish people eat your dog? I didn't fucking let them do anything. They just fucking took it out of my fucking yard. I wasn't even paying attention. Fucking, you weren't paying attention to your dog? No, I thought I could leave him alone for 5 minutes. Well, that's your fault. That's your problem. Maybe don't leave your dog in the fucking yard, buddy. Maybe watch your fucking pet. The fuck out of here. And you see Dino, he pulls out his pan flute and plays a note, and a huge wave of water gushes up from the ground and washes down the road and sends this dude flying like 40 feet the other direction. Fucking hate irresponsible pet owners, man.
I'm glad I stepped out of the way.
Yeah, you would have been fine. You would have lived. It's not lethal. It's just you would have had to walk another 40
Could have
feet.
gotten more information out of
I
it.
also would have been very wet.
I mean, what
That's
other
fine.
information do we need? There's fish people causing a ruckus.
Well,
What
Are
government
they-
told him?
He
who
said the
government
mayor.
was.
He said the mayor put out
Right.
a statement.
and the ruler of New Gracia has said that every race that's not
Well, I'm just saying we
Humans,
know what
elves,
the
and dwarves.
people know. Now we go talk to the mayor and find out what's actually going
Could
on.
have found out
True.
who the mayor was. We don't know who that is even.
Well, we're
I-
supposed to meet with him anyways.
Yeah, we literally have a meeting.
Yes. But for all we know, it could be someone who doesn't like us.
Miller, I found
what
Dino on
people?
Twitter.
You found Dino on Twitter?
Yeah, I sent you a literally. I DM'd it to you
I don't know. On Discord or on Twitter?
on Twitter.
It's not popping up for me.
In case you don't remember, Dino, a lot of people don't like us anymore.
Yeah, we'll manage.
You know how Twitter DMs are.
What's your name on Twitter?
The Geek Slays. That's like what it always be.
Nah. Oh, I think the problem is my internet on my phone just isn't working.
Oh well, that'll cause your issue.
Yeah,
There
there we go.
Mumpets and Grayson, I'm letting you two take over. I'll be right back.
It's actually Dino.
Yeah,
Holy
right.
shit.
He's even
It's
wearing
Dino
the
and
little
Sardath.
hat.
It's
I-
Dino and Sardath.
I need this.
All
Someone
right, I'll
send
be
it
right
to me.
back. You guys can keep going, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put a
Alright.
pizza in the oven.
Miller, do
I'm
your
actually
job.
gonna go grab a drink, so that's a good.
Oh, sure.
Someone
good
send it to
timing.
me.
I just put it in the Discord channel.
I see it now.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm grabbing a drink.
Then there was just the two.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I can make this better.
I am. Told you, Grayson.
Want my internet being ass. Yep, it's still ass.
Damn it.
Yep, my internet's now back.
I hate Cody Rhodes.
I hate my fucking internet.
Bro does not care what Cody Rhodes did.
Nope.
Bro does not realize he ruined Roman's return match.
I'm stopping with my fucking phone.
We were robbed of Roman versus Jacob. Because of Cody. No one me double dutying what I have to what I'm watching right now.
What are we chuckling at?
The Cole.
Oh,
Come on. Is he in the game actually? Come on. Show me the back of the offensive line. I need to see.
There
I
you
need
go.
to see
In
the
the
back
game.
of the jersey. My boy for K State.
ow.
He's
I was
not.
about to ask you a question, but then I remember we're on Twitch and it's probably not good to dox your friends.
Oh. He plays college. He's no longer in. It doesn't look like.
Oh no, I
Unless
was going to ask about him. I was going to ask about your friend that plays college football that I know personally.
Oh. What about him?
Isn't he playing somewhere?
Yes, but he's playing.
Mm.
He's
Where's
not
he at?
the small school of my state. That's D1.
Oh, so it is a D1 school.
Yes, but it's as close to non-D1 as you'll get.
Listen, I didn't say his name, so I don't feel as bad.
What's the James Madison State
Was it
River?
Colorado State?
No.
CSU?
No, UNC.
UNC?
Northern Colorado.
Oh.
I didn't know University of Northern Colorado was even a school.
Yeah.
Is it
and they
FBS
haven't-
or FCS rather?
Yeah, and they haven't won a game in like 2 seasons.
But he's
Ed
not
McCaffrey
playing?
was he was JUCO for a while, and he just transferred there.
What year are
But-
you guys in?
I think he'd be considered a junior.
Is he older than you?
We're the same year.
Are you only a year younger than me?
Yeah, because Noah Miller does some engineering. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
thought you were 2 years younger than me.
I think you graduated 2 years after me.
You mean before?
Before. He's not
What-
the same anymore.
What year did you graduate?
22.
Oh, I graduated 21, so you're actually only a year behind me.
It is only a year.
I
Yeah, we're
thought you were class
22.
of 23.
No,
Oh.
we're 22.
I don't know why. I was just well. I have a lot of friends that are 2 years younger than me, so I just group all my young friends that aren't Mikey into that age group apparently. And then there's Mikey, who's like 6, and Jack, who's like 4.
Mm.
Did you know he's younger than Mikey?
I don't doubt that.
I didn't know that for the longest time. I genuinely just thought he was hella immature. But even then, like, his immaturity is the good kind of immaturity, where his humor's stupid, but he, like, can not be a dick for 5 seconds. So I assumed he was just, like, a year or 2 older than Mikey. But no, he is younger than him.
No, because early
Oh my
on,
God.
Jack was worse than Mikey.
I don't remember early on.
Early on, Jack was atrocious.
I don't remember anything from that time period of my life, dude.
Dude, that was atrocious with early on Jack.
He chilled out, though. Like, once we dubbed him the
Once-
trap lover.
Once he figured it out, he learned.
Mhm.
It's just
He's a good kid. I like Jack.
he grew up fast.
I really like Jack. He's a good kid.
Jack's fine. No, though I meant to check actually what he be classified as.
That's a horrifying text message I just got.
Because I don't think he can be vet-shirted.
Grayson, for reference,
Mhm.
my girl best friend who is currently in a relationship just texted me and said, I have a problem and I want some advice, but out of context, I'm going to sound like I'm insane, but I am about to scream and cry if I don't get some help soon. So I just said, shoot.
What'd you shoot?
No,
Me.
I was
Valid.
talking to Caleb and I got a text and I was like, that's a scary text.
Oh.
And it was one of my friends. She's been having problems with her boyfriend lately, and she texted me and just said, I'm about to sound insane out of context, but I need help because I'm about to scream and cry. And I was like, okay, shoot. Because I didn't know how to respond to that like a normal person.
True. Well, that's how I would have replied too.
Yeah.
But I
like,
also
she
know I
knows
am
me by now.
definitely not the baseline for normal person. So
Yeah.
Are any
he
of
is
us,
Go ahead.
I was going to say, are any of us the baseline for normal?
I hope
No.
not. I will.
That's boring.
I need another second though. This frozen pizza I have to do a review of. So give me a second.
You're good.
I gotta record a TikTok.
You're good.
Bruh.
But
As It's
No,
part of my job.
He is a junior. He cannot be redshirted though because he did go JUCO.
I figured that was how it would work out.
Like if I went back to play football now, I'd be a redshirt freshman.
Yeet.
Where
I
were
still-
you at?
CSU
You were at
Pueblo.
CSU Pueblo, yeah.
So I still have 4 years of eligibility left,
CSU
But-
Pueblo, that's D2, isn't it?
and it's a mess right now. Look, they're still really good.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
It's just
Time to
they're
review another pizza. This is from Motors.
recruiting allegations of breaking
Oh, no.
rules. Trying to point the finger at CU for breaking
Oh.
recruiting allegations, but failing horribly to
Isabella.
frame CU. Huh?
I got a notification. Oh, sorry. I forgot to mute my mic. My sister asked me something. But yeah, I was listening to you. I apologize.
But so they and like
Rusted.
the way the coach went, I don't know if I really dove in. I didn't like how the coach came in and how he ran stuff.
Sauce tastes like-
So I decided I was not playing for him. Nothing against the
It's
man.
not
He was a
that-
good
not
man.
that good. I'm gonna
I want to make it clear.
go 6.
I just don't respect his
out of
coaching
10,
style.
And that's what we got.
That's valid.
Let's try the next one.
Have you considered going back?
I got close to playing semi-professional.
I know that happened.
That's
yeah,
the
but I'm saying
closest
like,
I've- so. I've
because
thought
how
about
long
it.
ago was that?
2 years.
2 months.
Semi-pro stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I remember you telling me about that.
like 4 months ago,
This is
Oh,
4
really?
months
Was
already?
that recent?
and like they still want me to come play for them.
Why aren't you?
The
'Cause he's a
pay will
bozo.
be- The pay's atrocious. It's like $200 a game,
Uh,
and
$200 and you get to play football. I'll do it.
and you get no injury backup. So if you get injured, you have to pay it all for yourself. You have like all the health risks don't make it worth it.
do you think you
Like-
could get to a D2, D1 school?
I could go
If
to
you-
I could if I spent the next year training again to go back to football, I could get back to D2.
Because you're what, 20?
I'm 20.
Yes, you're still relatively young.
A school would take me as a 21-year-old freshman for football,
Yeah.
and I'd play till I'm 25 at a D2.
All right.
And it's like I've thought about the idea.
This pizza's fucking weird, by the way.
I saw a pizza roll. I saw that. I read that off your lips. Pizza
Yeah.
roll.
The sauce tastes like the sauce in a pizza roll. It's really
Oh.
weird.
I've thought about it. I'm going a different road with my athletic career, I think,
Oh,
and finally stepping away from football for good, as far as athletically.
then what are you?
I'm
What's the
still
different
fumbling with an idea, which is why I won't say it.
Sure.
But that would be a 3 or 4 year process until I'm capable to be good at it. Which is also why I
Right.
hesitate.
Bro wants to be a
'Cause it'd
coach.
no. So I do think I'll end up being a track coach. I think it could end up being this year. I could be a throwing coach.
Huh.
Oh no. We're gonna see.
I'd love to get into coaching one day. That's a dream of mine.
I wouldn't. I'm too bad with people.
I
Fuck are you doing, stupid?
I
I'd love to
seriously think
coach like little kids.
Yeah, no, I'm so out.
if
I think it'll be fun to teach kids the basics of football and like
it'll-
ignite their love for the sport.
it'll end up happening, I'll probably run into my track coach within the next like 2 months, knowing it. And I think there's a good chance he'd want me to be, and I'd volunteer to do it. He knows that.
Mm-hmm.
He would want me to be the throwing coach because he hasn't had one in like my freshman, junior, and senior year. I didn't have a throwing coach for track. He had to be the throwing coach,
That's tough.
and he wants one. And so my senior year, I basically was the throwing coach if he wasn't around, and we had a really, really good year. Oh, he just had something.
Grayson and Caleb, did you see the news?
About what?
WWE?
Def Rebel.
Oh,
Yeah.
not getting renewed. Yeah.
And WWE using mainstream artists going to be the norm
Mhm.
moving forward?
Yeah, but did you see the match that got confirmed tonight though?
No.
Cody Roman versus Solo Jacob.
Let's go. I'm
For
so
Bad
hyped
Blood.
for that, though.
Cody originally said no. Cody and Roman got jumped, kicked the fucking Bloodline's ass again. Roman signed the contract, threw it at Cody, and Cody was like, gotta fucking.
Well, I
have to
can't
at
be
this
the
point."
little bitch now, so.
he already was, and then Roman threw the contract at him after signing it. And it's like, what are you gonna do?
You gonna not do it? You gonna look weak?
Yeah.
You gonna look weak, Cody? Yeah.
So you get back to the Benjamin.
I just want to hear a promo from Roman.
So
I
he
just
was
want to
gonna, and then
officially
Cody
hear
came
that he's a
out.
good guy. Miller's muted. He's getting fought.
Mm. But SmackDown for once actually ran over there a lot of time.
Mm-hmm.
Also, my favorite thing is they posted a video of Bobby Roode being in the crowd. Like it was a surprise he was at SmackDown.
They should everyone.
So, is SmackDown also going to Netflix?
No.
No, it's staying USA.
Oh, gross.
Because it was on Fox, now it's on USA.
Yeah, but Raw's on USA right now, too, so I didn't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, Raw's on USA till the year.
And then it's gonna go to 2 hours when it goes on Netflix.
Nope, it's staying
No,
at
it's
2 hours,
2 hours
to
now.
USA and then going back up to 3.
It's going back to 3.
Yes.
I
It's
figured
2
they'd
hours
do
on
2.
USA.
I figured they go 2 on Netflix because they're not gonna do commercial breaks.
No, they are doing commercial breaks.
I saw a tweet saying they wouldn't.
No, they are. They're making it better, so it's not like mid-match. It's like between the matches. And like the actual proper timing, not like, oh, we're gonna do this like mid-fucking main event. Because USA
So
has to
PLA
answer to
style.
like, yeah,
PLE, you know what I meant.
that type of thing. Instead of, because they don't have to answer to like USA sponsors, they only have to answer to Netflix sponsors. They can do them whenever. Because of the format.
But yeah, Motor City Pizza Co. is very mid.
Mid.
Very mid. The crust is actually pretty good, though, which is what they were caring about on their box.
You guys excited to see Ryan Tannehill as a Dolphin again?
Nah, he's going to be a giant. The Dolphins are going to bring back Tom Brady.
Imagine.
The Dolphins are going to bring Brack. Jesus. They're going to... Brock Lesnar. No. Who would be the funniest quarterback they could bring back? Tannehill's only funny as long as he's there before the game with the Titans. If he's not, I don't want him. What the fuck are you doing?
Use my phone right now because my downstairs internet is deciding to die.
Shit's
So I'm
loud
having
as
it slow
fuck.
down. Well, I am using my AirPods, so.
Bitch is loud as fuck. I wonder when Tua is going to announce his retirement, though.
Tomorrow. Well, technically, if he retires medically, the Dolphins owe him all that money.
I
Or else
don't know if
guaranteed
that's how
money
that
is.
actually works.
They owe him the guaranteed money. But if he retires without being medically retired, he gives up like most of it.
If he retires, it's medically.
Well, he has to have a doctor medically retire him, like how Edge got medically retired.
I'm pretty sure with the medical retirement, you don't get the entirety of your contract remaining, but you get like your guarantees or at least a
Yeah.
percentage of
Which
your
is
guarantees.
most of his
You get all
money.
your guarantees.
Yeah.
Yeah, all your
That's the
guarantees.
thing. I think that's why McDaniel is so heavy in being like, listen, go be a dad. Like, much love. I hope you can come back and play for me, but put that first. Because he knows Tua's getting his money.
Yeah.
You know, because a lot of guys, they'd probably try to hold out a little bit longer just to get that extra cash. But like Tua, like Geek said, most of his is guaranteed.
Part of me thinks that's what Tua did the first time. I think he would have retired 2 years ago, except
Well,
he
if
wanted to wait
Tua-
around to get that
Very
money.
possible.
If Tua retires now, he doesn't. He gets like a third of that money, not all of it. He has to
Still
be
a
medically
third
retired.
of-
Like-
A third of $140 million. Fucking cool. He's getting
I'm
60
just
million.
saying.
Not 60.
No,
like
he
40.
should retire. I'm not saying he should. I'm just saying.
And I'm gonna tell
No.
you, there's a lot of doctors who will say you need to retire.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, all he
When
needs is one, and
Antonio
then he goes.
Brown is on Twitter saying it's time for you to retire, time to hang it up. But
If
Mhm.
Tua retires, according to Yahoo Entertainment, if Tua retires medically, the Dolphins
Mhm.
owe him roughly $167 million.
Exactly. All he needs is like one doctor to say retire.
And if it's not classified as injury related, he would get an additional $90 million on top of the $42 million signing bonus he was already paid.
Hmm.
So
So he gets paid no matter what.
if he retires, he's getting a minimum of $90 million on top of what he's already made.
yeah, you might as well just retire, Doug.
He's got 2 kids. He's got a wife. Like, he's got a family to worry about. And
Yeah,
I mean,
I'd be saying
very
good night.
selfishly, I want him to retire. Obviously, at the end of the day, it's his decision. He needs to do
This
what
is-
he thinks is best for him. But I think when you go, there's a word for it, but like when you hit the ground like that and you seize up and his hands do like the claw pose
Mhm.
looking thing, there's a specific term for it. My dad was telling me about it because he said that in high school one of his
Fuck.
teammates had happened to him and it caused him to learn about it.
Uncle
when you
Shay
do
Shay
that-
called it rigor mortis. That's not what it was. It's
Definitely not rigor
fencing.
mortis.
fencing.
Yeah, the fencing position. Yeah, when you go into the fencing position twice within 3 years, I think that's a pretty good sign that, as unfortunate as it might be, Tua's body just isn't built to withstand the physicality of the NFL anymore. Which is
Mhm.
fine.
I don't think it ever really was.
Yeah, that's the point my dad made this morning, and I got, because my dad's old school. So he said some people just aren't cut out for the NFL, and my mind was like, are you really doing the whole Tua's weak thing right now? So I was like, what do you mean by that? And he goes, if he's had this many concussions in this short amount of time and it's been this serious, it's clear his body isn't
He's
equipped
literally
with the
not built for this.
necessary- Yeah. And I felt like such an ass because I was like, oh, you're actually making a good point, not being a dick to be funny. Okay, that's
No,
cool.
like I just genuinely think, I think
Yeah.
he genuinely just isn't built
And
for
I
this.
agree with that sentiment as well. And that's not a him thing, or
No.
it's nothing he can do about his working out. It's just the way his body is constructed.
Yep.
Some people just have a lower tolerance for that kind of stuff.
Yep. As unfortunate as it is.
Like, he's already going to have brain problems later on in life,
Yeah.
as is. No point making it worse.
Mm-hmm. Jedi wants to know if he can listen.
Yeah, he's always more than
Don't
welcome
see
to
why
come in and
not.
listen.
He asked. That's why I wanted to.
I didn't see him ask her.
He just asked in general.
Yeah, I didn't have my thing up, but yeah, he's always more than welcome to listen. Okay, so since he's here, we can continue.
Mhm.
Where we left off, just to make sure we left off with Fisher Cartman, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So, yeah, he's kind of taken care of. And as he washes away, he did muster out a few extra words. He just said, "Don't trust the water." I did forget to include that part. So keep that in mind. His words of wisdom were, "Don't trust the water." But as you move deeper into this coastal region, you know, about 5 miles out from the town at this point, you notice odd footprints of webbed feet in muddy patches along the pathway near a body of water that's kind of emerged on the right side of the main road you're walking. You also notice some trinkets that seem to be made of fish scales and piles of discarded seaweed that seem to be arranged in specific patterns.
What
As
kind
you
of
continue,
pattern?
roll insight or perception.
Which one? Those are very different
Perception.
numbers. Damn it.
Perception. You are perceiving these.
What if I'm inciting them?
I mean, if you want to roll insight, you can.
No, those are
Creating
very
a
different
fucking
things.
interest.
18. Could have
Yeah,
been
I mean-
24.
You don't know specifically what they are, but they do seem like some sort of religious symbol. They're not dissimilar to things you've seen in the past relating to other religions, but you're not quite familiar with this specific one. Basically, it's like a circle, and then a circle within the circle. Again, this is all made of seaweed, and then in the middle of that circle, there's like a shell. And there also seems to be like little markings in the mud around it, and it's just little like arcane symbols almost,
Okay.
but nothing you recognize. Just you get the vibe, you just don't get the intent, if that makes sense.
Gotcha.
I will add too, it almost seems as if the items in the middle are less of like a religious what's the word I want to look for? Less of a symbol and more of like an offering. Almost as if this is like something is leaving items for some sort of deity on the shoreline.
Okay.
Eventually, you do make your way to Salt Shore, and you immediately notice signs of distress. What has been described to you as a bustling port town looks exhausted and frayed. Boats sit idle at the docks, many in the middle of getting repairs. The villagers walk around with expressions of concern and frustration. There are no immediate signs of any sort of violence or attack or anyone in immediate danger, but it's clear that something has brought their livelihood to a standstill, much like what was described to you earlier on. You pass small groups of townfolk who seem a bit anxious, and just overall the vibe of this, the best way I can describe this, and I don't know if anyone but Grayson will get this reference. Have any of you guys seen the movie Trolls?
No.
Caleb, have you by chance? Grayson, you've seen Trolls, surely. Grayson.
He's dead.
Okay.
ESPN?
Okay. So
That was my phone.
I'll describe that scene and then relate. So basically the scene in Trolls is there like the bad guys in the first movie is this civilization of like these green people. I forget what they're called, but they're supposed to be like these troll eating monsters. And when they show up, all the trolls are very like happy and bubbly and shit. And you know the movie's very music based. So the trolls, they sing all these happy songs, and then it cuts to this, I think they're called Gurgans maybe, and it shows them and they're all depressed and they're singing Feel Good Inc. by Gorillaz. Specifically like,
Oh, now Miller died?
Oh no, everyone's dying.
Oh,
Well,
Grayson's
well,
finally
the-
alive.
I've been here. My internet just decided, hey, it
Then
won't
no,
work
you
with
haven't.
actual Wi-Fi. Well, I can hear you guys. You
He
guys
was
hear me.
specifically asking to talk to you.
He said he could hear us. He
I
just
know.
couldn't reply, so.
El Bozo.
You're
Better
wrong.
Wi-Fi.
I
But,
do.
but
apparently.
Chicago's so good. Internet worse than Wyoming, but Chicago's so good. Shut the fuck up.
There's
Name
more
one
people
good
here,
thing
so,
about
you know,
Chicago.
the food.
Oof.
Every city has better food, I promise.
I promise you that's incorrect.
Your key element for food is what? Some sandwich dipped in water, because that's the only way for you to make your food edible is to dip it in something else.
Nope.
What else is good from Chicago? The worst type of
Pizza?
hot dog comes from there.
No,
No,
you
because
can do it
Chicago's
somewhere in
deep dish. That's bad.
the world. No, that's not Chicago pizza. That's a lie.
okay. Oh, great. Is this? I'm hoping this works. My internet went out, so I'm
You're
using
back.
the hotspot on my phone to
Mhm.
operate my computer.
You're currently back.
Yep.
Okay. Grayson,
Yeah.
have you seen the movie Trolls before?
No.
God damn it! You failed me. Okay, but anyways, you walk through this town. It's just really fucking like they're just in distress and disarray. They're not having a good time.
Be like that.
So now that you're in this town and the vibes are far from good, what do you guys do?
Well, we need to meet with the mayor, but
What time's the meeting?
not exactly sure. I
You know all.
Dino? Oh, he's gone again.
Okay.
Miller died. Now we
can't really say anything until Miller gets back, though. So
Yeah.
it's not like every time Grayson
Yeah,
dies
he's
where we
dead,
don't
dead.
need. Oh, damn, he dead.
Terrible.
He's so dead.
Oh, he.
Dead as a doornail. Oh, he's alive.
I'm going to commit a crime.
I'm gonna commit so many atrocities, bro.
I'm gonna run upstairs real quick and make sure my router's plugged in. My grandma.
Well, I
unplugged
think
it.
Gig died,
She went and
so
done it again. I'll be right back.
Damn,
Gig
everyone
died.
died. No, he's just not moving.
Oh,
I was.
just so
I'm replying to things.
Sure you are.
Grayson, some of us have friends. I know that's news to you, but
Yeah, you have many friends is definitely news to me.
oh yeah, are you? Did you screw over Wonder again? Because all that did was
play
screw
Wonder.
me. Oh, did you? Okay. You had said you wanted to push it back again,
Potentially.
so I was gonna be upset with you for being a lazy fuck.
Says you.
I'd be correct.
Well, you know, me play Wonder Woman and I beat him, so
Whoop-dee. What school are you?
Wisconsin.
Yeah, whoop-dee. Wisconsin beat Wyoming. Come on.
By 10.
I don't care. Yeah, you should have won by
45.
more. I'm sorry. It's the college football
ass.
game where ratings matter. So being a shitty team means you just lose.
Yeah, I'm ass, so.
Or if you're me, you just get fucked over because as Caleb noticed, if I'm playing and my player gets touched, it's a fumble. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
You don't get to say, The game against Nicole, my team fumbled the ball 18 times. I wasn't even doing anything
Seems like a
special. I
big
just get
credit to
touched and there was a ball on the floor.
Tell you guys not to fumble.
You know, I never thought of that.
Yeah?
Look what happened to Miller's Wi-Fi. He said it.
What did he say? What?
His grandmother unplugged the router.
Why? Why are we unplugging the router? Why are we getting cooked like a cornball?
Why are you cooking cornballs?
You want a raw cornball?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, yeah, Geek, I messaged it because I authentically thought that where that was leading
Wait,
was
what?
the one thing I've DM'd you this session
Oh,
when he said you're in a room where you can see nothing around you.
Oh, I thought you meant when he was introducing Grayson's character
No,
that it was going to
When
be,
you're
I was
in a
like,
plane where
that's
nothing is there.
if you guys had convinced Miller to let Grayson play that version of you, like that character, I would have instantly fireballed them. Not even a second thought.
Like as soon as it was, you see nothing. Nothing is around you.
And then you just
It is
hear,
just pure black.
Bestie! That would have been funny, actually. I would have been really happy.
I authentically thought that that's what I was leading was. Campy was actually making her return finally,
Imagine.
and was gonna be brought back to the mortal realm as a spiritual guide for us. That was unkillable.
Just still happening.
Imagine that to Grace Jedi's probably thinking the fuck's a Campy.
True. You don't want to know. Oh, God. Hi, Jedi. Don't share any classified documents on stream.
Sure, all of them.
First time?
Oh, God. He's going to share a classified document. I saw that look on his face. He's like, ooh, I'm going to get myself fired.
Which one? Which one?
Which one? What do? Oh,
The one
God.
with the-
He's showing us something.
The one with the bomb codes or the one without the bomb codes?
Bomb codes? Bro, it's a trash bag factory. Why,
Those are the
why
it's
is he
the
poking
fact.
it? I'm
He works for the government now.
Ah!
Trying to flip his camera.
Oh, God. I don't
So
know what that is.
fucking-
I don't feel like it's legal to show that.
I definitely don't. But
Oh, that is nothing important. I guess we could have shown that.
oh,
Oh, it's me?
I saw the bomb codes. 33.
Bro is Joe Biden. So is Nakuri Dean good now?
No idea.
Oh, yeah, I think game's over. I don't know.
Love that.
I wonder when it ends, because I got more videos
Bro's
to
gotta go to
record.
bed?
Grayson, you wanna edit some videos for me this week?
I'm
I'm kidding, because I couldn't pay you to, so I'm kidding.
Yeah.
I'm just, fuck. I have 2 weeks worth of videos to get done in the next like 5 days, and I scheduled myself another tattoo tomorrow. I'm not helping myself,
crazy.
but I am. It's helping up here, which is what it's more important.
I'm concerned about your health.
You know what?
You
I'm about to
really
say-
probably should be. I've always said the amount of times I go get a tattoo shows how my mental state is. This is the
Yeah.
4th time in a week. I feel like that should be saying something. I'm not doing great.
I'm about to give 2 dates to Grayson that Grayson will not understand, but he's gonna have to pick one. September 17th or October 1st, Grayson.
September 11th.
What?
What the
How
fuck?
did Austin? That was September 17th,
Uh-huh.
October 1st. Actually, scratch
October
that.
1st.
September. Okay, thank you. Anyways,
So
I-
October 1st is NXT debut on CW. Well, I'm going
fuck.
Chicago.
Yeah, so I can't. Fuck.
what are you planning, Bozo?
September 24th or October 8th. Actually, no, October 2nd then, because I'd want to start the first week of October.
October 2nd then.
Okay. The end of the year, I have to do my monthly. I have to do my series playthroughs again. I'm just deciding which date I want to start.
Art.
because I'm
so-
streaming.
Batman.
I think we're
Batman's
gonna miss.
December now.
So I think Caleb, me and you are gonna have to fuck up 2 or 3 sessions of this game.
I told that.
No,
that
yeah,
you're gonna be so pissed.
We know,
when
but it's okay.
I
But
told I told Grayson.
right now, I think I'm going to end it.
I
As
fully
long
back
as
you
you're
on that.
cool with
Like I said, I
the
understand
thing I
exactly.
plan to do with your character.
Yes, I'm fully.
Okay.
Just give me a heads up how you want to do it.
Yep. Oh,
'Cause
me
already-
and you will plan that out fully.
I already have my big F. I already have the. Hey, this is what Spile did plan.
Sick.
Like,
Oh,
I think
I
it'll
am, like,
still end
I-
cool, and then I get my excuse to. What I think I'm realizing is, as much as I enjoy the storytelling of DMing, I don't really love DMing.
no,
I
so
want to be able to
I
tell
think-
stories, but like it's a lot,
write a book.
and I never.
Write a book.
Yeah, that's kind of how my brain is thinking about it.
What I have realized through Game of Thrones, and I think you and I talked about this. What makes Game of Thrones so hard is the fact it's a set story.
Yeah.
Like the idea of it is awesome.
And like, yeah, you can
But-
change certain things, but there's
There's,
certain
like,
stuff that it just
7
can't work.
There's 7 or 8 characters you can't touch.
Yeah.
And we unironically second session touched one of those 8 characters.
Yeah, we murdered one, and then I had to get bullshit to bring him back to life.
So like, and then it'd be the same like, oh, we encounter you, who with how the story's being told would be an enemy of ours. And Daenerys.
Bailey almost got herself in trouble tonight.
Yeah, I saw
Yeah,
that
what's
Did you see?
face.
Yeah. It's like, oh.
She was so. She realized she was on TV still. if we're on commercial break, she does it.
Oh, that's so funny.
But
That is what. Why is Logan Paul on the SmackDown poster?
because people will click on SmackDown because it's Logan Paul.
Like front and
Yeah.
center. Though. I don't know if I like that new SmackDown logo.
It's
Yeah, I'm
fine.
indifferent on the logo.
I kind of don't like it.
I don't know. Like I said, I am slowly forming my plan to give DMing a try before I try to create a full story.
Yeah. Yeah, you definitely got to try it first.
So like I said, quick succession thing. So I actually one shot could be very misleading because it's set in stone.
I'm gonna shoot my shot.
I'm gonna look at you, and if I can get Evo and Wonder to commit to it and be like, make my life's hell. Give me a reason to DM or never DM again.
Yeah.
Oh,
You need
tonight
to
I'm
what?
also tonight killed Cody Rhodes' pop.
Why?
Oh got no pop for the first time tonight.
Yeah, because he interrupted Roman.
And he would continue. He said, "I'm done with the bloodline," and then got right back to being involved with the bloodline the same night.
Oh, goodness.
I want to read this so Geek can get angry.
Did you just say Angie?
Yes,
Yeah.
he will be very. Yes.
What's up?
Daisy Ridley ranks the top 5 Star Wars films.
Oh, I don't give a fuck.
Number 5, Attack of the Clones.
We gotta record that thing.
Oh, yeah, we do.
I forgot what to tell it just now.
You're welcome.
I don't know if
Attack-
we're going to get to the grudge before I go, by the way.
That's fine.
I'm gonna try, but I need to get all my videos done first, and I got to get those 2 episodes of Scuffed pre-recorded.
Yeah, makes sense.
Because because we will have time when I get back to record for Dueling Fates, whereas
Yeah.
I can't wait until I get back to do this other stuff. So,
When do you return?
the 25th, I want to say.
Damn! Like right before the last episode we have was up. Okay.
Well, the last episode we have going up goes up on the 30th, so I'm back a week before. We'll be
5
fine.
days.
Yeah, 5 days before it goes up, which means 12 days before we need the next episode. If we can't figure out how to record one episode in 12 days, we need to just shut it the fuck down. We do need to talk to Ero, though.
Yeah, we do.
And then, so did you figure out the schedule for holiday bullshit?
Yeah, it's already up in the thing. I think.
I don't. Oh, was it? I didn't look. I'll double check now.
Yeah.
Dude, the God of War soundtrack is so fucking good.
Right?
Yeah.
It plays a lot when we're playing D&D.
I'm
It would have been better if you sing it.
I know what my October game is. I know what my December game is.
December is Baldur's Gate.
No.
December is Spider-Man.
No, December's not October Spider-Man.
October Spider-Man? That's gross.
Yeah, that doesn't really
There's-
make sense.
There's a reason.
Is it,
Is
a
it the
good
one party thing?
So it is because I finally got a game that takes place on Christmas Day.
Okay. So does
So,
Arkham Knight also takes place on Halloween, dumbass?
Yes.
So,
But I'm gonna do the game that I finally have and I have never played on Christmas.
Yeah, I understand that, but like, you're dumb.
what the fuck is Smile?
Smile is a 2022 horror
Oh.
film.
Oh, I
It's a
remember the ads
sequel.
for that.
Remember
I
this.
remember the ads.
I-
Okay.
I
Yeah, it's
know
also going to be a
Smile.
sequel. That's why I
Um,
added it's a sequel so we get up and views.
So, Grayson, we should move one of the movies
Why?
because of the way it would make sense. Because isn't Mist like kind of a horror movie?
No, not really. It's more of a thriller.
Yeah, but oh my god,
Hi.
I'm going to kick you in the dick.
He said,
Probably should.
Well, because Chef really isn't. If we just flip those two, then all of the horror movies and thrillers would be in a row before switching away from them instead of randomly Chef and then another thriller. We should
Okay.
flip those two. Just a thought.
Okay, I'm doing it right now. In
No
2
worries.
seconds.
I can do it too. I
Done.
wanted your opinion.
Took me 2 seconds. Done, bitch.
also,
John!
Jason, I have less time in October.
You have more time in
You
October
have
because I
time.
said so.
Yeah, exactly.
And I have to do minimum 4, hopefully 6 games in December for the Arkham series.
Why do you need to do these things? That's all. I'm just asking a question.
Need
Yeah.
good content?
Okay. You're doing it for content.
Yes, it's all going to be streamed.
Bro's pretending
Well,
to be a
I'm-
streamer.
Yeah,
I'm just asking the question. Damn.
but I have to get through all 4 core Batman Arkham games. And I hope to get through Gotham Knights
Gross.
and Justice
That's
League
fine. That's the second one's disgusting. Definitely, that's
in
fine.
the same month. At
Ugh.
least Justice League because it's canon, even though it shouldn't be.
Gotham Knights is a good time. I don't know what you're yapping about, Grayson.
It was fine.
But
It
more
got way
likely-
too much hate, and I need to play Suicide Squad: Kill the Justice League because I'm sure it's
So-
not as bad as all the psychos on the internet make it out to be.
I
It's
really
incomplete.
So
No.
is every video game that releases
Yes and
nowadays, except for Baldur's Gate.
the story they're telling is not worth doing it in one shot.
Well, Caleb, did you hear they're stopping it? 'Cause
Oh,
it's not selling well.
that's
They'll
tough.
probably accelerate it,
No, I think they're just
They're
not
gonna-
gonna. It sold so bad. I think they're just not gonna do it.
but I think they'll skip content to get to the ending they wanted.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, but they shouldn't like release like this. It just be in the normal game.
But here's the issue. The issue is, and it's all WB's fault, they try to make a game canon that shouldn't have been canon.
How do you
Okay.
even? Oh, okay. What is it supposed to be canon to?
It's supposed to be part
Arkham.
of the Arkham universe.
Why?
Exactly. That's why people are having such an issue with it.
Also, okay,
Because
looks like a
because
fucking
They
Looter
completely ruined Arkham Knight's ending.
Has Miller said anything in the chat?
He's
yeah. That's why I still dead.
Huh.
But they, for some reason, decided, hey, we're going to make this game canon, thinking it would influence sales. But
It's also a
then,
looter shooter, which a lot of people don't like.
that's not, the gameplay's not as bad as people want to say.
No, I'm saying the gameplay concept with the gameplay.
I don't
The
like
looter
that
shooter
concept
genre?
usually. I don't usually like that concept. I love the game. I love the gameplay. I spent 30 missions on a mission you could do in 3 minutes. Because I love the gameplay. But the issue was they had a beautiful ending to the Arkham series and decided to say, hey, we're going to change this, 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 and this, ruin a perfect ending to Batman, and ruin the character of Batman himself while doing it.
They were in the character of Batman. Conroy would never have signed on if they were in Batman.
I don't know if Conroy knew the whole story.
He wouldn't have recorded if he knew the whole story.
No, because the part that ruins Batman is not the Batman character himself, it's the explanation of why he's around again.
Because he need friends.
Batman died at the end of Arkham Knight.
Yeah.
The explanation of
himself
why
up.
he's back is lazy.
And that's most things nowadays.
No, it can't be that bad. It can't be as bad as somehow Palpatine returned.
Not that, no,
God.
it's something like, I don't remember it exactly because I chose to try to forget it. It's like Batman saw that he could be good again for people and decided to come back and make an alliance with Superman. And,
I'll
and is now
sue you.
and is now acting in the public as well with his identity known.
We should have had it, a Damian Wayne game that got leaked.
But the way if they should, because the ending is known of how they want to end it, which is why people still play the game because they really want that ending, because it's a good ending. Just they have to
Yeah,
get
but
there.
shouldn't be released in like 12. Was it like 12 parts?
The original plan was 12 parts, but it was a long-term. They needed to make it more exciting because the season one sucked.
Dude, don't bring Joker. No one cares about the fucking Joker anymore.
The way they
Well,
did
that's
Joker was
just
actually
really
entertaining.
not true.
And they did that Joker very entertaining. They did that Joker well.
I'll be right back.
But like, you already took Batman from the dead. Why are you taking fucking Joker from the dead?
Because that just tells me you don't know how the Joker came around.
Well, it's multiverse fucking
It's a
Joker. I know that,
multiverse
but
Joker.
no one gives a shit about multiverse anymore because it's been fucking killed. No one gives a fuck.
No, Grayson. This is the... You do not know any of the backstory, but you're giving your opinion.
That they brought in a multiverse Joker for no fucking reason
Multiverse
besides.
Joker got captured by Brainiac. When they go back to kill another multiversal Brainiac, because the story is you have to kill all the other multiversal Brainiacs to find the real Brainiac that is the root of the problem.
which is a dumb fucking concept.
No, it's not.
This is like just fucking give us the real Brainiac.
Okay, and make it and turn it into a 20-hour game. That is
Instead of
not replayable.
forcing people to fucking just sit around and do jack shit. Yeah,
You mean
and
mysteries?
repeat the same. And
I
just do
wish
the
they had
same
more
shit over
mystery
and over.
spread. I wish they had more ways to this. I could bury this game too. I could absolutely bury this game. I'm not because I enjoy it. I don't have it currently installed right now because I was gonna play through it again with V, but V stopped playing it because he started playing another game, even though he was enjoying the hell out of Suicide Squad. And there's my way to level up a new character.
Hey, it's Miller.
Miller. If he unmutes.
The Victorian child is back.
But it's I look. If you gave me 30, I could give you 50 negatives and positives about that game.
I'm sure it's fine, but I don't think the concept around it works in the
He has risen, baby girl.
Good. Now we have to wait for Geek to come back.
Yeah.
No one liked my reference. Fuck you guys. I thought Grace would at least laugh.
But
What are you guys talking
it's
about?
Suicide Squad game.
Oh, it's awful.
I like
See?
it.
Really?
Yes.
Interesting. Why?
I just do.
That's fair. I mean, you don't have to have a concrete reason to like something.
Yeah. But
And listen, props to you for getting joy out of something I can't. I just
here's
didn't
what I'm
think.
gonna say. The spark is Grayson's giving casting judgment without ever playing the game.
I'm casting judgment on the fucking concept.
How about you cast some hoes?
You cannot
What's the
be
spell
talking.
for that? What's the spell for that?
You have the spell, didn't you?
I have a spell for this.
Summon elementals.
I just don't use it often. 'Cause
Conjure elementals, not summon elementals. Conjure elementals.
Mumpets doesn't riz up a lot. Plus, I don't want to do the fuckboy voice.
How it do, baby girl?
But
Where'd Geek run off to?
he had to go do something. I think he said he'd be back in a second.
All right.
He just left.
Okay.
But here's what I'll say, Grayson. If they can get to the end of the story they want to get to, I hope they do. Or I hope the next season is, hey, here's all the content we were going to do, but since people are not enjoying it, we'll give it all at once. All the boss fights, so you have to do a lot of work to get there, but you don't have to wait a year
Mm-hmm.
for the true ending of the game to happen.
The true ending in the game should happen at the end of the game.
No, not this game. The games where doing extra stuff to get the true ending is worth it. This is one of those games.
No, this is where the true ending is hidden behind a paywall.
It's not paywalled at all.
Is the DLC character not paywalled?
You can free to play it. You can either pay to instantly unlock him, or you have to get to level 34 on the free battle pass.
Oh, but I was gonna
Just say we can get it for
grind.
free. Then, well, I mean, yeah, that's how most games work now. Be grateful they're giving you a free option.
Like, you just assumed you have to pay for the free character. The character, no.
Well, that reminds me. I gotta figure out how I'm getting $20. I think it's $20.
You can do everything in that game for free. There's nothing paywalled. That's
Aren't
not
all
the
the
cosmetics.
What's it cosmetics?
And you get free stuff where you can buy cosmetics from the free battle pass. It's a bitch to do the battle pass,
Mm-hmm.
but they make you grind for it.
I just had an idea for a leader session.
Oh no. Oh no.
Dude, I be getting the wonky. I have a Google Doc right now of just shit that I want to do at some point in this campaign,
Mhm.
and I swear to God, I only add to it at 4 a.m. Like,
So-
I'll be laying in bed ready to go to sleep, and I'll be like, "Fuck, that's 12 ideas I want to add." So I have to get myself out of bed and get on my computer, type them, and then 12 more ideas hit my head
Why don't you just go do Google Docs on your phone?
because it's not as effective.
He wants more ideas.
Yeah.
Like, that's how because I'm working on a 6-session mini campaign.
Uh-huh.
And like that's usually like mid game is how I usually get an idea.
Yeah.
Like I already know the ending to my first session.
Yeah.
I just
I
don't
get-
know how we get there.
I pull ideas from everything. I try to mostly pull from what you guys give me, but I mean, I'm very obviously influenced by a lot of pop culture and things of that nature. I have one specific thing I want to do with Dino, but I need to figure out how to frame it. Because I can't make it forced. It's if for it to have the impact I want, it has to happen naturally.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Here's a half shell.
What the fuck are you saying?
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Oh, you guys already fought the fully grown, mutated Dragonborn warriors.
Yeah.
I
Big
also
gal.
want you to know I fully thought Gracie was gonna run into Selden.
No, I wouldn't banish Sheldon to the realm of Tyr.
He deserves better.
Yeah.
Hmm.
No, I was
Miller.
fully banking on Grayson to like whip out a random ass D&D god. And I could be like, oh, okay, you're going there. But then you're like, I don't know, Tyr. I was like, oh, okay, I can do something with this now. Cool.
Bro worked at the good place.
Oh no, Mumpitch.
No, it's not the good place. I've never seen the good place. I know nothing of the good place. That was
Well,
based off of I shit you not. It's based off of how hell works in the campaign that I'm playing as Dino in. Because one of our players is a cleric, and the god he worships is Avernus. Or not Avernus. Some deity from the Nine Hells.
Based.
And in that campaign, the Nine Hells basically function as like a corporate office.
Mm-hmm.
So in this world, Purgatory is the DMV.
I honestly fully expected a your mom out of Grayson. What god do you worship? Your mom.
Well, I was kind of already in the mind of Riggs, and he's like, "Oh no, we're playing the fucking duck back out." Like, fuck.
Yeah. Well, I had to do something. I couldn't just be like, yeah, the duck's dead now. Womp womp.
Could have.
I could, but that didn't feel right. I wanted to do something last session, but I couldn't come up with what to do. And then literally at the end of the session, I was like, oh, fuck. So I figured I'd just throw it at the start of this one.
Makes sense.
What the fuck is Caleb doing?
Jerking off.
That is not what jerking off looks like. At least I hope not. If that's what it looks like when you jerk off, you're doing it wrong.
That's how it looks like for Caleb. Where the fuck is Geek? Well, half the session has just been connection issues.
Yeah.
Oh, Miller's alive.
Yeah.
Who let that happen?
Me.
Me by plugging my router back in.
That
And-
took way longer than just plugging your router back in.
Well, I plugged it back in, and then
That's
it didn't
reset.
work. So I had to go back upstairs, and it wouldn't reset. So I looked down, and it turns out that the fucking I don't have their Wi-Fi set up. Like that's my uncle did all that. So I went and looked, and the power cord to the router is plugged into an extension cord, and it's one of those extension cords you can turn, or not an extension cord, like a power brick. And it's one of those power bricks you can turn on and off. So someone unplugged the router and turned off the power brick.
Subs.
But anyways, just as a little reminder, where you guys are, you just walked into this town. It's sad. Everybody's sad. What do you do?
Be
What?
sad.
What time's our meeting with the mayor?
She didn't really give you a specific time to meet with the mayor. She just said that you would be meeting with the mayor.
Is there a clear mayor's is there a clear town hall?
No, but I'm sure asking around you could find it out pretty quickly.
How many people are around us?
Like a lot. Like it's a very busy street, even though everyone's sad.
I'd like to stop the first person who walks by me.
All right, you stop a middle-aged man, and he's like, "Can I help you?"
Where is town hall by chance?
You go straight, take a left, big building on your right. You won't miss it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That guy seems happy.
I want to kill myself.
I just perk up. Yo, same.
So, anyways, do you guys follow his directions?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, so you follow his directions. You end up at the town hall. And when you enter, it's just like a normal looking town hall, not too dissimilar from the one in Phandalin, a little bit smaller. And you walk in, and there's a reception desk, and you see a gentleman sitting at the desk, wearing relatively fine clothing.
Hello, kind sir.
Hello.
Come on, smile for me. Come on, it's a good day.
I'm getting laid off at the end of the day. I got
Oh.
nothing to smile about.
Oh. Don't smile for me then.
Oh,
And as you say that, his frown just stays the same.
That's the spirit. We'd like to talk to your boss, your mayor.
Are you the ones from Phandalin?
Yes.
You see, he like gets up out of his chair and he opens the door behind him and he goes, "Mr. Mayor, the people from Phandalin are here." You just hear, "Oh, wonderful. Send them in." Go ahead. And he just like opens the door and goes back and sits down at his desk.
I hold up a hand to high five him. Hey, put it there, man. Good job.
He takes his head and he slams it against your hand as an attempt to like hurt himself, and it doesn't really work. Oh, I thought
With
that
your-
would do me in.
With your hand, let's try that again.
No. And he goes and sits down.
I mage hand his hand up to give him a. No, I'm just kidding. That'd be
Alright, so
fucked
do you
up. I'm not
guys-
doing that.
Enter the mayor's office.
I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah.
All right, so you all walk in the mayor's office, and you see a pretty average-looking mayor type. You know, middle-aged white guy, big mustache, wearing a suit, very Teddy Roosevelt vibes, to put it plainly. He's just kind of sitting there, and he goes, "Come in, come in, come. Let us discuss. I take it you all are the ones from Phandalin?
That is us.
Wonderful. I do apologize for the current look of our town. I can assure you that Salt Shore is usually much cheerier. Excuse
What's
me.
going on? Why are y'all so sad?
Well, our economy is in the shitter. Everyone has lost their jobs.
Good.
People are starving. And the little kids are scared. It's horrible. You've come at the worst possible time.
Doesn't
Sounds
that make
right.
it the best possible time because you need our help or something?
or something.
I suppose that is true. I guess the better way to put it would be the worst time if you wanted to come to see the sights, the best time if you wanted to come to save people. And I take it you're usually going to places for the latter.
Unfortunately.
Yeah,
Mm.
we don't get a vacation. I tried
Well-
to take one, ended up killing about 1,000 bad guys.
I'm sorry,
boy.
what?
It's an exaggeration.
You looking to kill some fish?
I didn't
mean-
know we were here for a fishing trip.
No. Well, kind
are
of.
they evil?
Yeah, I mean, they are the reason everything is happening.
Lovely.
Guess we're killing some fish.
Well, okay,
Yeah.
can I insight check the mayor?
Yeah, go ahead.
I just want, like, are the fish actually evil, or is he, like, Theodoring this thing?
Okay.
He seems very happy, to be fair.
That is a dirty 20.
From what you can tell, he seems dead serious. Like in
Okay.
his eyes, the fish are evil.
Okay.
He just says, "Listen, all right, these fish people, the people of the town have taken to calling them glurblins. I don't know if that's what they go by, but that's what I'm going to call them for simplicity. So these glurblins, right? They're ruining everything. You know, they're not killing us with swords or fire, mind you, but these rituals they're doing, they're terrible. They're tearing our nets, they're destroying our boats, and every fisherman in this town is either unable to or straight up scared to cast their line at this point. So our economy's in the shitter. We're not getting any food. People are out of jobs. And it's just all terrible. I mean, they are on the brink of destroying what is the most prosperous town this side of New Gracia.
No, like,
Although-
no, great. No.
I've heard that they're not the best place to be anymore, so maybe I shouldn't talk about them as if they are some pinnacle of society. They were when I was a boy, but from what I understand now, it kind of sucks.
Mhm.
A lot of shitty
Yes.
people. Yeah. Well, can't be as shitty as these fish folk.
Well,
So y'all can-
I don't know.
I haven't met them.
You don't want to.
But listen, I'm dead serious here. You guys got to do something about these fish, or we are all going to end up dead. Point blank. Period. If you just go down by the docks, you'll probably run into a couple, and then you can, rough them up, and they'll take you to their leader or whatever it is they do. So, have fun with that.
Yeah, I have a question. for you.
No, of course.
If
But do make it quick. I do have a meeting.
when we help,
isn't this a
because we're
meeting?
gonna help.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna help. I want to make it clear.
Mhm.
No matter what the answer is here. If we were to supply defense here for you guys, we have people back there who will help defend your town.
Mhm.
Could we also send some people who are currently in Vandalin here as well to live?
Absolutely. I mean, if you guys help us out with this, then mi casa es su casa, as they say down in Schult.
Very well.
I don't
Or
know if they
not
say
Schult,
that.
a little further south than Schult. Not
Mhm.
in Schult. That South Schult.
Mhm.
Schult's a strange place. I've never been there before, but I've never heard good things. But anyways, point being, if you guys help us out with this, then yeah, we will be forever grateful. We will be indebted to you, and as far as I'm concerned, you can consider Salt Shore a part of Phandalin and your fight against this. Well,
Theodore.
yes, Theodore. That's his name.
Well, I thank you. Now, you ready to kill some fish?
I guess. Let me go get my fishing pole.
I look at Raycast. Raycast is, how do you say it?
Rakes.
How?
Rakes.
Rakes? I like
Yeah.
rakes.
Wait,
You
you
ready,
mean
big?
rakes like the fucking like the farming equipment?
You know what else is the farming equipment? Your mom.
My mother was a turtle.
Yeah, turtles can farm.
Yeah. And how else do you think
Yeah.
we sustained our family?
Yeah, I know.
There's supermarkets where I'm from.
Ready? Rakes, you ready to kill some fish?
Possibly.
It's a yes or no question, dude.
It's a possibly.
It's a yes or no question.
It's a possibly.
This guy's got to be worse than the duck. Why is it the
His-
same personality?
What do you mean? I don't know who this duck was.
All right, listen, feller. Are you going to help us out, or are you just going to sit here and twiddle your thumbs?
I will help you out, but if these people are not as bad as they are made out to be, I'm not going to kill them.
Well, I mean, I think it's been made pretty clear that they're nothing but trouble. So,
Well, these are people who have extreme biases.
Dude, they've taken over an entire town.
Yeah,
Evil
they-
people take over towns.
Even people sometimes are scared.
Cool.
Turn F. Let's go. Rakes, you decide what you're doing. Turn F, let's go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna follow you guys.
all right,
Well,
so
you
you all
can
go.
stand there and watch while we kill all the fish then.
Where do you guys head?
To the pier.
All right,
Yep.
you guys go to the docks. And
Before we get there, I kind of stop
Uh-huh.
and look at Mumpets and... Do you want to handle the fish while I bring the shadow flute here, or do you want to wait for that part?
My worry would be is if the shadow flute comes
Heyo.
she does what?
is if if he arrives, are you very confident you could take him? And what if he doesn't just come alone? Pause.
So he's coming and Tarnath's taking him?
Seems very suspect.
Ayo.
Are you willing to fight him alone if the shadow flute arrives? Or would you rather wait, save the town?
I was
That
asking you,
attempt.
man. I'm good
I am-
for whatever. I don't think
Look.
he's gonna head this way immediately.
He moves fast. And for all we know, he's here. They have to
I'm gonna
be
text Miller.
someone.
Y'all want to fight a battle on two fronts. I don't think that's a good idea.
God damn. This reminds me of that time that happened that one time.
Yeah.
Fuck, who was the final war on two fronts? I know it was World War II. Grayson, you seem like you'd know.
Yeah. It was World War II. Hitler tried to fight the war on two fronts, and Russia, and then
Yeah,
Western
that's what
front.
I thought. Okay, that's what I thought.
And he lost. It's Napoleon did the same thing actually too. So
You know what sucks? You know what the only reason I know that is?
father. Mhm.
No. Epic rap battles of history.
Jesus.
That's our education system in America.
You see my worry, right, Tarnath? Is- On the off chance, what if he brings one of the others with him?
That's a
And
fair
it's a-
point.
2-on-1 fight. These guys aren't exactly the cleanest fighters.
Holy fuck. Miller, 19.
Do you want me to tell you the results of that now, or do you want to wait?
Yeah, because I'm just gonna tell them immediately.
Yeah, so just to be clear, Geek is rolling to see if he feels the vibe of Shadow Flute, because he sensed him the last time, so he's seeing if he can sense him this time.
The shadow fell
Yeah.
connects us, kind of.
Yeah.
Not like Rey
Yeah, I
and
get it.
Kylo, but like you can. It's a different material plane that you can kind of feel.
And with the
Mhm.
19, you are so positive in your mind that he has never even stepped foot in this town.
Huh.
You are the first individual from the Shadowfell to have stepped foot in this town, from as far as you can tell.
Yeah. I'll just
Ever.
kind of right after you say, you know, what if he's already here? I'll be like, he's never been here.
Really?
I kind of look around and no shadow touched person ever has been.
Is that weird?
I think so. I don't know if Tarnath
Like-
does, but I do.
But eventually, you guys make your way down to the pier, down to the docks. It's not a pier, for reference. It's just like normal fishing docks. You see some boats docked. You see there's a little bit of sand towards the end where like a beach is set up. You can see some fishermen working on boats. And then you start to hear a little bit of a commotion. All the fishermen that are working on boats get up and they take off the other direction. And after a moment, you see a few, how do I want to describe them? A few quirky creatures pop up from the water. They've got scales on their bodies. They're short, wide, they have big eyes. One of them's carrying a trident, and they have this like almost ceremonial attire. The picture I sent doesn't really do their attire justice. This is far more elegant, albeit hastily made. Like it's clearly an attempt at looking elegant, but it really just looks like they slapped some pretty colors on them, and they were like, yeah.
Can I history check, see if I recognize what kind of creature it is?
Yeah, go ahead.
This is not the creatures I thought they were going to be, let me tell you.
16.
A 16. You've heard rumors, with your background as a sailor, you've heard rumors of a deep, deep sea race known as the Kuatoa that typically reside on like the border of the Underdark, but to see them up this high would be very unusual.
That's odd. They're not supposed to be here.
What do you mean?
These creatures are typically stay in the Underdark. They rarely are this high up, especially at surface. This doesn't add up.
I guess let's start by talking to them.
Yeah.
This is not what I thought we were fighting.
What did you expect?
Tell you later. 'Cause I still don't know how to say their fucking name.
Oh my! Jesus! I don't know how Evo does it so often.
He doesn't.
Oh yeah, he mentions him too. Shit.
Yeah. He just calls them devils of the deep.
So do you guys approach them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you approach them, you see, just for reference, these guys aren't all the way up on the dock. Their heads are kind of like peeking out of the water. So you get over to like the edge of the dock and you look down at them. Do you say anything to them?
Hello there.
General Kenobi. No.
And as you say that, there's a pink one, a yellow one, and like a sea green one. And the pink one kind of looks up at you and goes, "Blurp. Blurp.
Do any use?
Blurp."
Do you understand them?
No, but I'm about to. Maybe. I don't actually know if I have that spell. Oh, I need to reset my spell. I'm assuming we've long rested since our last game.
Uh-huh.
Cool. I need to reset my spell slots.
I'll give you that.
Um.
Good, because I already clicked long rest. I figured the few days travel equated to
Oh, yeah,
long rest.
that's
Yeah.
fair. Oh. That doesn't actually do what I thought it did. Into it. Wait, it might.
Interesting.
Interesting. Interesting. There we go. So, I'm gonna cast Comprehend Languages. So, well, I guess, Miller, this is gonna be up to you.
Uh-huh.
The staff that I have that has the spell of Comprehend Languages,
Uh-huh.
they changed the way that spell works. Does
Okay.
the staff have the legacy version or the new version of the spell?
What's the new version?
The new version allows it to be more than just something you can touch to be able to understand. You can hear it. Which has always been what I figured would happen with Comprehend Languages. But
For the sake of the bit I have planned, we're going with the old one.
okay.
God damn it. Tarnath, do you have magic to deal with this? Can we hear them?
No.
Dino, you're a fish. Dino, you're a fish.
It sounds like a war cry.
You're telling me you guys don't speak Aquan?
No,
I speak Draconic.
Really?
no.
Huh.
Draconic's not even close to what he just said.
It's not even close to what he just said.
So, as you said, Dino just kind of shrugs and he looks down at them and goes, and you see them chirp back at him. They go, and Dino just kind of looks at you and he goes, they say hi.
Can you
That's all?
ask, can you? Yeah, that's all.
They said, welcome.
That takes that much for them to say welcome.
Yeah.
Aquan's weird. There's a reason I've kind of adopted common.
Okay, so well.
Oh, wait. Oh, they also say the glub glub smiles upon you.
Glub glub. Don't ask.
I'm not familiar with the glub glub. Do you want me to ask them?
I want you to
Kinda.
ask. You know what? Yeah,
Alright.
may as well. May as well.
Oh, it's their god.
Oh,
Glub glub is their god.
Glebnar.
No, not Glebnor. Glub glub.
Yeah, I make Glebnor appear in my hand. This one?
And as you do that, they kind of look up at you, and you see one of them kind of like, you know how when a dog gets confused, it's like ears lower, and it just kind of tilts its head.
Yeah.
It does that, but instead of it's having ears that lower, it's got like two little fins on the side of its head that kind of like go back, and it twists its head at you like, "What are you talking about?"
It's Glebnar,
Orchvis.
their god.
Yeah.
Have arrived.
I
Nicole.
love that Nicole's entrance is Glebnar their god.
Well,
Nicole-
what have I missed?
Honestly,
you
not
have
that
arrived.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
it has been so derailed.
Yeah.
You have missed us traveling from one town to another and meeting with a mayor.
That's basically
about
Okay.
some supposedly evil fish, and then Miller's internet died for like an hour.
Yeah.
Fun.
That's about it. That's about all we got.
Yeah.
Okay.
that
All
wasn't-
right.
Yeah, and these fish don't feel evil.
Yeah,
You're
no.
interacting with them, and Dino's the only one that can speak to them.
Because Miller's
Okay,
not letting
gotcha.
me fix my staff until next session, I guess.
Yes, until next
Tough scene.
session.
That's
There's a
tough.
screw loose, you just can't see it. It's at the bottom of the ship.
Right?
Yeah.
No, it's just an old rusty screw. I gotta change it out for a new one.
You're gonna
Or
slam
it's an
it
oil
down
change
next
on your
session,
staff.
and suddenly it's gonna click and it's gonna start glowing.
Yeah.
Oh, you knocked it back into place.
And as this all is happening, you see Dino, he kind of like perks his head up for a minute. He's like, oh, shit. And you see him, he looks behind him, and he pulls out his pan flute and plays a little note, and he opens up a dimension door. And out of the dimension door walks Dorchivus, who has been in Phandalin this entire time.
Wasn't she fighting
Oh,
Buffalo?
it's-
Now,
Uh,
hold on. So I want to ask you, Nicole, how would Dorchivus... So, for reference, the reason you weren't with the party to begin with is we said that Dorchivus was sent out on patrol, as you guys were last session, and you
Okay.
encountered a wild group of buffalo. And at first, it seemed like you had the situation handled pretty well. And then towards the end, this one really big, loose cannon buffalo that didn't really seem to have a care in the world about himself or his well-being just started going ballistic and ended up beating you. So you were
Okay.
recovering.
and you got a concussion.
Yeah, and you got a concussion.
Okay, interesting.
And now you don't... Well, I didn't say the concussion part. They made
you
up
mentioned
that
it.
part.
Okay,
So
okay.
when he was making that comment, I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was a Tua joke, not a
I did
Cardinals
too.
joke.
I did
I
too.
was
So
thinking.
that's
I was
why
about to
I
say.
said concussion.
That's why
I was
Oh.
gonna say it was a Cardinals blowing a lead
Yeah,
to the Bills
Yeah, that
joke.
clicked
Oh.
like seconds later after I had already said the thing.
Yeah.
So I
You know,
was just
to be
As-
fair, they're a clearly better team. So like,
I very
You
much
know.
took
Well,
it as a,
I mean, in this scenario, it would be one halfling against a herd of buffalo. I mean, I
Yeah.
think that's a pretty uneven matchup as
killed a
well.
dragon.
literally, oh my god, literally just the game on Sunday though. It was just Kyler versus the Bills.
Yes.
yeah, this is true.
So,
so sorry.
healed from your wounds, ready to go adventuring, you come through this dimension door, and you see your party now accompanied by a new individual and a blonde elf speaking to fish people. What would be your reaction to this?
The hell did I miss?
nothing.
Not that much.
It's still
As you said, Dino turns
feels
around
like
to speak
something.
to you. He goes, sorry, I got stuck in Auckland.
Jeez.
These fish people, I'm conversing with them. They're apparently causing a ruckus.
Oh, Glebna also might be a
Uh-huh.
god.
Glebnor is not their
It
god.
is definitely God.
It is not Glebnor.
Okay.
Glebnor and
Let's
Glup
not-
Glup are not the same thing.
That's what
Close
they
enough.
think. That's what we think.
How would Glebnor be a god to fish people?
Oh,
I don't know.
well,
Glebnor, Glub
good.
Glub. I mean, it's pretty similar.
it's- no,
Close
no,
enough.
No.
Glup.
Glebna. Would you doubt it? Doubt it.
Yes. Heavily.
Bernard.
But you've never accidentally made yourself a god to a random group of people?
All right, C3PO.
Oh no, I did do that once.
Right. See, Glebnor could have just like stumbled across them one day because that's what Glebnor do.
Yeah, but I don't
So
think
Glebnor,
Glebnor convinced a group of wyverns that when they die, they go to afterlife with 72 virgins.
what?
You did that?
Yeah,
You know, that's kind of fucked up.
it wasn't. Listen, it was so I didn't die. But yeah, if you like run into wyverns now, I am their lone god. All wyverns.
That's a pretty useful thing to know. Thank you.
It's weird. I've been able to avoid all wyverns since that happened, but yeah, like, and you see Dino, he like pulls out a picture, and it's like of a cave that he was in, and you just see like literal cave drawings that were crudely made, clearly by something that's not humanoid, of a bunch of wyverns bowing before Dino.
Huh.
Yeah, that's a whole thing.
So,
Anyways,
what's up, Glebna?
I don't think it's Glebnor.
Dude, he's
What's
been
up with
around
Glub
a while. He's been around a while, dude.
All right, I got this. You see Dino, he turns back to the fish and he goes, and one of them responds and they go, he's like, yeah, see, it's not a giant blue fleshy monster. It's, I'm sorry, what was it again? Or I'm sorry. Oh, it's a big shell.
You're a big shell.
Oh.
All right, Dino.
And you see it shake its head and it goes, and then it holds up its fins and like holds them out as far as it can. And it goes, and Dino's like, oh yeah, it's like way bigger. Like he said the size of that boat roughly.
That
little
is
bit
a
bigger than that.
big fish. That's a large fish.
All right,
There's always
Dino.
a bigger fish.
Well, it's not a fish,
Exactly.
it's a shell.
Oh,
That was a Star Wars
Shellfish.
reference, by the way.
No, I got your reference, Nicole.
Okay, I'm just
You did
making
good.
sure.
You did good.
Thank
I was
you.
trying to throw up a layup.
Ask them why they're here.
Okay. And then you see the one in the middle kind of like motion its fin over its head as if it's saying like, come on. And then it dives into the water and starts doing like the dolphin, like skipping up and out of the water. And then the other two follow suit. Dino's like, they said that they don't know how to explain it, but if we follow them down the beach, we can meet their leader and he'll have answers for us.
Well, looks
Well,
like
we
we're going
need
on the
to
beach
meet the
then.
leader anyways, so
Yeah.
let's go.
So do you all
Well,
go?
Do we just have to fall? You said just down the beach. We don't have to like dive down.
No,
Most
they
of
said
you
he's up
require
on the beach.
oxygen.
They said he's up on the beach. We're good.
Okay.
We can just walk.
Good.
So you all make the trek down the beach, and eventually, you get to an area of the beach that is littered with seaweed and debris, which have been lovingly arranged into intricate but seemingly nonsensical symbols dedicated to whatever this glup glup is. You see glowing seashells, driftwood effigies, and piles of shiny fish bones scattered everywhere, almost seeming as if they're trying to decorate the area a little bit, make it look nice. And at the center of the activity, you see another one of these glurblins, excuse me. He's a little bit taller than the others. He wears a grand ceremonial robe made of tattered seaweed and adorned with glittering shells. He holds a staff that is a driftwood trident covered in barnacles that seems to radiate an area, some sort of aura of importance, although it's unclear whether or not that is a magical aura or whether the barnacles on it are some sort of bioluminescent algae.
Can I check it?
Yeah, absolutely.
You said the thing.
16.
16? It is algae. There is no magic. It just looks cool.
Or
Yeah, he's got aura. This fish man has unreal aura. They be making TikTok edits of this man. But eventually, you guys make your way over to this group, and he stands among them. Do you do anything?
No. I just kind of stand there, waiting for Dino. Probably. I
Oh,
can't
yeah,
speak to
shit.
these guys.
Yeah, and you see Dino. He kind of like walks over and he straightens up his poncho as if he's trying to look more official, and he kind of like struts his way over, and he makes eye contact with the leader, and the leader kind of like gets excited for a moment, reaches out his fin, and him and Dino shake, and you hear Dino go, and then the leader kind of perks up, and he goes, "Oh, it seems you speak Aquan. How wonderful. Well, I appreciate the attempt to speak in our native language, but I'll have you know I do speak Common.
oh, thank God.
I see you have some friends. Come, join me, weary travelers. Come celebrate with us.
What are we
Celebrate
celebrating?
what?
Why, the great Glub Glub, of course. The man who brought him, or the deity that brought you all here today, that has made us such wonderful friends." And you see, he, like, reaches his fins out, and, like, wraps him around Dino's like, okay, we're hugging. All right. Yep. Yep. Good to meet you, buddy. It's like, yes, welcome. I am the Honorable, the King Splish Splosh. Wonderful to meet you all.
Okay, what's actually your name?
It is Splish Splosh.
Respect him.
All right.
And he's literally a fish, so like.
Yeah.
I just you know,
Yes,
very
You know
very
what? It's a
upfront.
fish.
I am a fish, as your friend is a turtle. It's quite weird.
Wait, he's a turtle or that you're a fish? What's
Yes.
that? Oh, okay.
Anywho,
Why are you here? By the way.
why am I here? Well, that is a wonderful question. You see, the Great Glub Glub will arise soon. Oh, yes. Yes, very soon indeed. We must make sure everything is perfect. The shells must sparkle, the fish must sing, and the water must glow with the blessing of Glub Glub. And as he says that, you see the fish, like, they, for lack of better words, they start, like, raising the roof over in the corner. And then a couple of them, like, start doing some sort of, like, ritual dance. And almost, you guys know the Club Penguin default dance, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They start, like, hitting that in the corner.
Sing along.
Interesting.
Have you all come to partake in the ceremony?
Not necessarily.
Well, that is quite all right. What brings you here, my good friends?
I already forgot that town's name.
Oh, you mean the
Yeah.
surface dweller people? I don't know their town name either, but they seem rather sad. I feel quite bad for them. I wish they would come join our celebration.
Well,
I feel
apparently
you made them
you are the
own
reason.
I am the reason?
Well, you
Let
and
me- you.
your people.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Well, this town is or was a great fishing town. And since you and your people have arrived here, you've apparently been destroying their boats and their nets and causing a once thriving city to almost no longer be able to exist.
That's a load of barnacles. There's no possible way we could be causing that.
So you're saying you haven't destroyed any boats, and you
Not
haven't
to my
ripped any
knowledge.
nets. Inside check.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's a 23.
Yeah, he genuinely seems like completely taken aback by this news. He doesn't seem like he knows anything about it. He doesn't seem like he would have had any hand in it, any say in it. He's totally oblivious.
Hmm.
You.
You said the mayor had a meeting, right?
Uh-huh.
If you'll excuse me, I'm gonna open up a dimension door. Walk into the mayor's
Okay,
office.
you walk into his meeting.
Just directly into his office.
You walk into his office, and he's just sitting at his desk by himself playing solitaire, like with a deck of cards on his desk.
So this
He's like,
was
"Yeah,
your important meeting.
Shit. I'll have you know my meeting got canceled.
Who was your meeting with?
My advisors.
Who are your advisors?
People within the town, Larry, Jerry, and Terry. But Terry has food poisoning, Larry has a dance recital to attend, and Jerry, he's kind of sad right now. Couldn't make it. Poor guy.
I'm going to lower my hood and stare directly into the mayor's soul.
Okay.
I'm going to need you to be very honest with me.
And you see, I mean, he's like on the cusp of pissing himself, and he's like, listen, I am being 100% honest. And he like reaches for a picture on his desk and he holds it up, and you see the mayor with 3 men that look identical.
Not about them. Who is destroying the boats and the nets?
The fish people.
They
The fish
are
people.
not.
Who else could it be?
I think you know that.
I don't. If I did, I wouldn't have sent you after the fish people.
Does he seem to be... Can I insight check him?
Yeah, go ahead.
Is he truly this way, or is he being dummy about it? 17.
He's being dead serious.
Oh, this is more interesting than I thought. I've like flipped my hood back up and changed my voice back and just... Ah. My apologies. I assumed you were... Look, I'm used to dealing with rulers who are very shitty. I apologize. I'm gonna go figure out what's wrong with your town. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
I like.
Okay.
I open the dimension door back to that popcorn stand in New Gracia and hand him a bag of popcorn. Here.
He just like shakily takes it. He's like, "Thank you."
I am sorry.
Wait,
It's not the fish though. I'm gonna go figure out who is fucking up your town.
can I ask a favor?
Absolutely.
Could you get me an icy?
There you go.
Thank you.
Again, I
Well,
am
we such a sick
so sorry.
It's
I hope-
okay.
I hope once we go figure out who's destroying your town, I hope we can still be on good terms. I feel like an asshole.
It's all right. Can you please leave now? I want to enjoy my popcorn.
Absolutely. I open the dimension door at like a 45-degree angle and just fall back through it.
As you're falling through, you hear him like call out behind you. He's like, "Jake, cancel my 4 o'clock, please." All right, fine. And then that's when the door shuts.
Yeah, when it opens on your guys' end, it opens at an angle also, and I just kind of like flip out of it and just...
Oh
So,
my, that
how
was
is it-
quite impressive, my friend.
So,
what's the mayor? Is the mayor doing it?
no.
What?
I also definitely made him shit himself.
Oh my.
He genuinely thought it was the fish. He's being tricked. It's also not the shadow flute.
Whoopsie
Is that,
daisies.
do you have a second in command?
Yeah, I do. Hey, Peter. And you see another fish walk over.
Why is it Joe Swanson and Peter Griffin?
And this fish is, he has a pink head, he has a white torso and green legs. And he walks over and he goes, "Hey, Peter. I think this gentleman wishes to speak to you." And he kind of, the Peter fish looks at you and he goes,
Does he speak common?
"Peter, do you speak common?"
Oh,
"I'm
God.
afraid he does not."
Are you gonna translate or are you, Dino?
And you see Splish Splash and Dino kind of look at each other, and Dino's like, "I can do it."
Okay, so what the fuck did he just say?
He said, "No, I don't speak common."
Oh, well. That
Before
tracks.
that,
Oh, he said, "Yes, Splish Splash, my lord."
Oh.
Because he was
ask
called
him if
for it.
he's evil.
You want to see if who ask him if he's evil?
Yeah, just
Ask
straight up
Peter if
ask
he's
Peter.
evil.
if
Straight
he's
up.
evil.
Okay.
Hey, quick question.
And you see the Peter fish, his eyes widen for a minute, and then they kind of squint. He goes,
That feels evil, Eldritch Blast. No.
And Dino,
I
Dino
thought my
kind of is
backup
taken
act-
aback, and he just looked at me and he goes, "You a cop?"
Because you have to tell me if you are.
Technically, yes. Yes, we are.
No, I am not a cop.
And then Dino looks back at the Peter
Calculate.
fish and he goes, and like in the middle of it, he kind of like shrugs. And the Peter fish like takes a step back and he goes, he said he has not engaged in any criminal activity that he can be charged for within the last 24 hours.
This guy feels evil.
He does, but also, hold on a moment. I have an idea, I think.
It's divine sense.
Oh, or do that. Yeah, that works.
The bat duck.
Nope, that's not Bat Duck, though. That's just some guy.
Oh, dumb
Nope.
Drake.
I don't know how divine sense works, but do it.
What is
You don't know how divine sense works.
Yeah,
Oh, I would like to.
Bat Duck, are you trying to use divine sense?
That is correct.
As an action, you can detect good and evil. Okay, yeah, so mark one of those off because you get 4 per long rest. This guy seems like a shady character, but he doesn't feel inherently evil. He seems more like a ne'er-do-well than
Ooh,
evil.
well, I don't know. Use me as the scale. Where does he fall? Good or bad side of me? Because I am like directly middle.
He's a little worse than you, but not by much.
Kill him. Kill him.
He seems like the type that, like, in middle school would have shoved a kid in a locker, but wouldn't, like, commit armed robbery.
Ah, what a loser. How? I wonder. So, Duck, how does your character feel about the? This would be the first time you've used this with all of us around, with another not so great seeming person in your group. Like everybody else
Only
is
one?
like good, aren't you?
Whoa. That's up to the character.
No, no, like your alignment, dude.
I don't know. I don't remember my. I think I had neutral.
Oh, well, then you'd be.
It's lawful neutral, so.
I'm chaotic neutral. I'm leaning one way. I just like
Oh
to
no,
do
I'm
shit.
lawful good. Never mind.
That-
I'm lawful.
yeah, that's why I,
There's
you know,
someone against Dino's alignment.
chaotic good.
Yeah, he got it.
Good.
Good, I'm playing him well then.
All right. What do we want to do? I don't trust this guy.
Ask him up.
He is
Oh,
iffy.
so
fishy.
hey,
but I'm.
I turn to. The fuck is your name, Grayson?
Rakes.
Rakes. I'm gonna just write that down now.
Yeah, so
It's
Grayson's a
literally
new
in chat.
made a new character. Is that what it is? What this
Yeah.
is?
Correct.
Oh yeah, you missed the
Okay.
Bat Duck going to the afterlife.
Yeah.
Aw,
We didn't do a
He just-
funeral. It was just the afterlife moment. It's fine.
Yeah, it was
said-
just
gotcha.
TLDR. He woke up at the DMV and then was sent to Tier Worshipper Afterlife.
I thought it was the TVA, but whatever.
Yes, the MV is the equivalent of hell in a game.
Oh, it was more purgatory.
Right. Because
Okay.
I called that. I was like,
Fun.
the duck got sent to purgatory. Let's go.
Yeah.
I am going to look over at you and in Elvish, hoping that the fish won't understand it. You seem like the holier than thou type. You wouldn't happen to know the spell Zone of Truth, would you?
The spell zone of truth.
It's a spell called Zone of Truth.
I
I'm making
I
a
do
guess
have
at
that.
what your character is. Yeah. I was making a guess at what your character was. I guessed right. Cast that before Dino asks the next question.
Fuck it, why not?
All right, you cast it?
Yeah.
All right, you cast it, and no one else sees anything, but Rakes, you do notice around the little conglomerate of fish people, there just seems to be a holy aura.
The holy grail of auras.
Do you guys want me to ask him anything else?
Oh, no.
Ask him about the boats and the nets.
Okay. Boats and nets.
There's no translating
Broken.
that.
And you see the fish is his eyes wide, and he just kind of shrugs and he goes, nets and boats. I didn't do it, man.
So
I don't think he did it, guys.
you would actually know. So he's allowed to lie. You will just know he lied.
Mm.
So
Does Miller know how that worked?
Yeah, no, I know how it works. I'm just waiting on you to prompt it.
Oh, yeah. Well, they have to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh yeah, yep. Here. Yeah, it's an at 4. So.
Yeah, mine's is a 15, so.
All right. So, what do you want to know? Do you want to know if he lied?
Well, yeah.
All right. So, all you made out of that was I didn't do it, man. But he definitely had some sort of involvement.
Hmm.
Doc, did you get Chip? Sorry, I'm used to the doc being here. Right? Is it? You get what you need from that?
Uh-huh.
What
I got that he is doing something with it, but it wasn't the main contributor.
And you see Splish Splosh, his face, he gets real angry. He goes, "Hey, Peter, is that true? You do something about them fucking boats, buddy." You see Peter just kind of like sink into himself and start to walk away. And you see Splish Splosh grab him by the gills and lift him before the rest
God.
of the fish people. "Peter, you're going to tell me right now what the hell's going on, or I am going to stick my fins so deep in your gills that you won't be able to breathe no more." And he drops them. And then Peter just goes, "Ancient sacrifice." Monster condom. Elon Musk.
My God.
I see. Well, according to Peter here, it thinks that our God wishes for pain and destruction. And that is simply not true. And you see all the other fish people, their eyes fixate on this Peter. He goes, "All right, Peter, I can't believe I have to do this to you, but you leave me no choice." And you see he takes his staff and he pokes it into the ground and he goes, "By the power vested in me by Glub Glub, I now pronounce you fish food." And all the other fish swarm him and just start ripping him limb from limb, devouring every bit of his flesh. And you see Splish Splash, he kind of turns around and he goes, "I really do hate to do that in front of you kind folks, but thus is the way of the tribe."
So a big thing we need to do is get you in touch with the mayor of the town. That way he doesn't feel like he needs to call us in to handle some shit. You guys can just talk like adults. You know?
I'm afraid there's no time for that right this
Well,
moment.
not right now.
Wait, why not?
Why?
Why isn't it? What?
Right this moment, well, you guys don't understand. It's Big Bubble Day.
Big Bubble Day.
I'm sorry, it's what?
Yes, Big Bubble Day. The day where Glub Glub rises from the depths in a bubble bigger than the biggest whale. Yes, yes. And we shall ride in this bubble with Glub Glub, floating to the stars and singing the songs of the sea. It will be quite glorious.
Well, I would love to see that.
Stick around and you may bear witness.
Can I ask you guys this first?
None of these think it's
By
the
all
cult.
means.
And I guess I'm gonna guess the answer is, well, Glub Glub we had to come up from the dark, but why are you guys not in your natural habitat?
Oh, we moved.
We moved.
Why?
Better. Just felt like it. Better opportunities.
Home prices are insane.
Yeah. They were taxing the shit out of us down there, man. I
Do
couldn't
they
take it
how
anymore.
How often do they need to breathe water, Miller? Okay, history check that.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
21, not natural.
As long as they are damp, they're fine.
Yes, but
And all of these guys seem pretty damp.
like, what happens if, like, say you're asleep in the sand? You guys go dry and you can't breathe anymore.
We don't sleep in the sand. We sleep under the water.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you can't see it. Right now we're up here to do our ritual because it's hard to arrange the rituals in a way that Glub Glub would like under the water. But you
Well,
see, we live in little caverns down under the water.
So, are you gonna stay up here after the ceremony, or?
I mean,
you
we
gonna
might
go-
come visit from time to time, but we don't plan on setting up shop if that's what you ask.
Okay. Please, if that is the case, please talk to the mayor about that.
I suppose I could do that before the bubble comes.
Because the city's freaked out by you guys.
Oh, well, that's
How
quite
are they freaked
unfortunate.
out?
It is, yes, and it's all a no communication thing. They think you guys are here to destroy shit. You guys clearly are not.
Well, apparently he was, and I just point to like the chunks of bone that are left of the other fish.
Yes. but-
Oh,
but
it's not chunks of bone. It is his whole skeleton is perfectly laid out.
Oh, I didn't. Well, I thought they were still eating it, but
Oh no, they have cleared the flesh.
yeah, I
It
just
is
point at his
bone.
skeleton, and well, apparently he was here to fuck
But for
things
the
up.
most part, you guys are not here to fuck things up.
No, we have no ill will towards these fishermen.
And I think they would like
You
to...
know, it's quite ironic. You know, you'd think us being fish, we'd be upset by them eating fish. But, well, you see, we've got a taste. Am I right? We live
Ah.
a sad existence. I have to sleep with one eye open. I am in constant fear that my brethren will eat me in my sleep.
I don't blame you.
Existence is tough.
Anywho, it is
existence.
Big Bubble Day. I cannot shed a tear. For today is a day of joy and celebration. Hey! Darnell, stop trying to eat him. And you see, like, a fish has another fish in its mouth. And it just, like, its eye gets real big. It lets it, like, opens its mouth back up and pulls up. Now is not the time. We only eat traitors. And lessers.
But I look at Charnath. Well, Charnath, you wanna go talk to the mayor again and let him know?
You guys go. I don't think the mayor likes me much.
Come on, it's how you forge a bond.
No, you guys have got this one. I'm going to go. I'll be out front of the town hall.
Okay.
You wanted. Now's a good time to try to draw the shadow flute here.
Yeah, you want to do that? We'll go talk to the mayor. Maybe Dortzevis can make him smile.
I can give it a shot, I suppose.
Oh, you guys don't want to stay for the big bubble?
If it's a big bubble, we'll see it anywhere.
Big Bubble
I
sounds cool
suppose
as fuck.
that's a good point.
We'll see it from
Well-
the dock.
Before you
Plus-
disperse, I would like to offer you a token of my gratitude.
What's that?
You see, he reaches into, like, he's got, like, a gill on his side, and he, like, reaches into it and pulls out a shell. It's very shiny, very blue, and he just holds it out and hands it to Tarnath. And he goes, take this shell. It will help you. I don't know how, but it will. May Glub Glub bless you this day.
Thank you. I grab it and inspect it a little before
That's
putting
it.
it in my pocket.
Yeah, you
Thank
feel
you.
a very surprising magical aura coming from it. But then you said you inspect it and then you put it away?
Yeah.
All right, you put it away. He goes, that will help you greatly at some point along your journey, I'm sure. But that being said, as our brethren over in Ireland say,
What's an island?
it's a fish
Yeah.
colony,
Oh,
just like Brazil.
Was it? You guys have
It's a
some
fish
weird
colony.
named places.
Yeah. I'm from Cambodia. It's crazy down there.
Ah, humans
but
are
anyways.
just fish people. I see.
Like our friends in Ireland say. Arrivederci.
oh,
I
And he like
Okay.
bows.
don't think I want to play in a game with Miller anymore. He has to attack.
Let's.
Why are you going after the Irish, motherfucker? What the fuck?
How am I going after the Irish?
I don't know.
All right, let's.
I just
go
want to be
talk
offended at your existence.
Oh,
let's go talk to that
Arrivederci's
man.
Italian, right?
yeah.
I think
I
so,
know.
yeah.
Pretty sure.
I don't know. I'm
Let's
not
go say hi
Italian.
to the mayor.
Yeah, it's Italian. I just want to make sure. I figured it was Italian. I knew I had it wrong, but that was funny. So you guys go to the mayor. Tarnath, you said you're going to stay outside and try to get Fuckboy to come find you.
Yeah.
You're sitting on the corner waiting for buyers.
Well, so I'm. The town square right outside of the town hall, what does that look like?
It's just an average town square. There's nothing too special. There's a couple of shops. It's pretty wide open. There's a big fountain in the middle.
I'm gonna go over and kind of sit by the fountain, and it'll just kind of look like I'm meditating. I'll
Okay.
text you what I'm kind of doing.
Okay. Yeah. So while he's doing that, everyone else goes to the. Do you guys just go straight into the mayor's office?
I want to stop by the front desk guy again.
All right. You walk in. You stop by the front desk. He goes, "Welcome to the town hall. How can I?" Oh, it's you guys
But-
again.
What's up, man? How you doing better?
No.
Why not?
My
man?
third attempt on my life today has failed.
Hey, man,
Jeez.
it's a sign. It's a sign
That I'm not good enough. I know.
that you deserve to live, buddy.
All right. Mayor's in his office.
Talk. Like friend to friend.
Okay.
Like, what's wrong? We have a therapist.
Everything here is horrible. I'm going to be
What
out of a
good news?
job in 3 hours.
What if I save your job?
But I guess I could smile.
All right, we saving your job, man.
All right.
The,
So you,
the man
you guys
firing
go.
you?
No,
Who is?
the council.
Well, I'm going straight to the mayor.
All right, you go to the mayor. He's in his office. He's like slurping on a Slurpee or on a icy, like, you know how when there's just a little bit left, you're like sucking on the straw real hard.
Yeah.
You get like that really annoying noise. He's like doing that while playing a game of solitaire, and you open his door and he goes, "Oh, oh fuck." Okay. Do you have the scary one with you? No. Okay. Hi.
No, but we
Hello.
have this one. I point at Dorch.
Oh, you got a little friend.
Hi.
Hello.
This is the scariest one.
I killed a dragon.
Oh, so you did. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Did you handle our aquatic assailants?
So about that.
Here's the thing.
Oh no, did you guys lose? Did they kill the scary one?
The scary one's out there, meditating. It's best that he doesn't come in here.
Okay.
Which way does the window of this office face?
It's out the back.
Oh, dang. That's sad.
Damn it.
I was hoping to look out the window and just see me sitting there with like shadows flying around. Just look terrifying.
I want to punch a hole in the wall.
No,
No,
don't
he-
do that. Jesus
I
Christ.
will say, you leave the door
Oh,
open
Kyle.
as you come in, and he kind of looks through the door, and that door is a straight shot back to the other open door, and he does see the shadows flying around you going fucking brazy. He's like, I see. Please close the door. Close the door. Someone close the door, please. For the love of God, close the door.
Make yourself useful.
I scared this poor guy.
You see Dino just reach over and close it real quick.
But So here's what we found out. They were destroying the boats and nets.
Uh-huh.
However,
Oh.
it was the right-hand man of the leader who was doing stuff that's against their religion, thinking
Okay.
it was for their religion.
Interesting.
And that guy is now dead.
And you guys killed him.
They killed him.
Oh. Good for them.
Their leader, I will not go into detail, but he's just bones now.
Well, how about that?
So
So situation's handled?
kinda.
Okay.
We told their leader to come talk to you. Because
Okay.
they mean peace. They do not mean to hurt anybody.
Is he here with you?
No, because they're big. The reason why they're in this town is about to happen. So
Okay.
they believe. It's religious.
Do you think you could get him to come here just for like 5 minutes? Just so I can kind
No,
of like.
we tried. You'd have to go to him.
Okay, can you lead me there?
There's a 50-50 chance Gary Owen would want to come with you.
Okay, well, even if he doesn't want to come with me, I just want to talk to him for like 5 minutes. I don't need to.
Yeah, we can take you there.
Okay, cool. Back with Tarnath.
What's up?
You're trying to reach into the Shadowfell.
Yeah. So my magic just comes from there. So basically, I'm
Uh-huh.
just exuding magic to try to
Right.
draw him out the same way I was trying to sense him earlier.
Uh-huh.
Because my assumption over the last all of the game sessions is the reason they keep knowing where we were is because of that. That's my assumption in my
Okay.
head. That's why, Theodore pops up in the town we were just in right after we leave.
Uh-huh.
So I'm trying to do that to draw him here.
And after, a little bit, you feel a presence next to you.
I'll just
You
look
look over.
Yeah.
And you see Shadowflit. He's just there.
We really got to get you a bell.
And he looks at you and you can't make out anything.
Yeah.
Like, he has no, how do I want to put this? I posted a picture of him. I know describing him to you isn't exactly
No,
going
it's-
to hit
Describing
the
things is
intended
fine. I
audience.
just,
But basically, you see a hood and 2 eyes, and then just the void. And he's just kind of staring at you.
is he? You said I feel his presence. Is he actually there? Or is it just me feeling his presence through weird magical mumbo jumbo?
I guess there's only one way to find out.
What's behind him? Like from where I'm looking, what's directly?
Behind him,
Yeah.
the fountain. He's literally just sitting next to you. Also, Grayson, I'm done with your character for today, so if you want to bounce, you can.
Okay, sounds good. I go see.
Just know that
Nighty night.
I'll catch you up on what you need to be caught up on. There's nothing super important.
Got it.
Do you want me to? Well, I don't know if he's here, but do you want me to not fight the Shadow Flute and just save it for next time?
No, do what you were gonna do. Don't let Grayson leaving. Just dissuade you.
Listen,
Well, I don't know if he's actually here. I guess
We'll
if he's
find out.
not, this wouldn't work. Like it just wouldn't cast.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna just try to cast a magic missile at him.
Alright. You go to cast magic missile. I forget, do I have to roll for that or anything, or is
No,
magic
it-
missile's just an
Technically,
automatic
it would
hit,
just
yeah?
hit. But if he's not actually on the same plane as me, it won't do anything.
Uh-huh.
Because
So,
it has to be
what
a
are your-
target that I can actually see.
Right. Describe your magic missile to me, what it looks like.
Just so in this case, with the level I'd be casting it at, it would just be 6 darts of like just pure black energy
Mhm.
that kind of leave a trail of not smoke, but yeah, something to that effect.
Yeah. So, and I forget, what do you cast out of your hand, or do you have a?
In this exact, I can cast with anything
Okay. so
because
you're
we're
just trying
not
to
really
cast out of
doing
your
it.
hand?
Because we're not really doing anything today. They're just gonna kind of appear. I'm gonna use sorcery points because you can use sorcery points to make it require none of the components, like
Uh-huh.
verbal, cement, any of that. So they just kind of
Uh-huh.
rush at him.
Okay, yeah. So you go to make them appear, and you just get a little flutter of black smoke.
Not actually here, huh?
As you say that, he just continues to stare at you.
Much like your master and the person he's impersonating, I'm going to kill you.
And you see him stand up. And he looks at you, and he just starts walking.
I'm gonna follow him.
And follow him. And he leads you to a church in the town. And you walk into this church, and you notice it's a church that worships Lady Saluna. Or
Oh.
Saloon. Is it Saloon or Saluna?
Saluna.
I forget it. Saluna, that's what I thought. Yeah. Worships Lady Saluna. And you notice he won't step inside, but he stands out in front of it and just kind of stares at the door.
Oh. I see. I think. I don't say
Oh,
the
do
I
you?
think part out loud.
What are you thinking in this moment?
I'm thinking this town is protected by Saluna. That's why I couldn't sense him here. And why I sensed none of the Shadowfell here. That's where my brain went.
Okay.
And that's why he's not actually appearing here.
Mm-hmm. So you see him standing outside of this church door. What do you do?
Yeah, this could be a mistake. I'm going to walk into the church.
You walk into the church, and you know it's a very small church. It's nothing too elaborate. You know, there's no one in it apart from one woman. Kind of. Grayson's not here, so I can say this without concern. You see one woman at the front of the church. She's on her knees praying. But apart from that, the church is pretty much empty, and you do see like a statue of Lady Saluna in the front of the church, in front of where this woman is praying.
And sorry, I see what? The
You walk
statue
in,
of Saluna?
normal church, statue of Saluna, and in front of it there is a woman knelt praying to it. That's it.
I'm going to turn. What is the shadow flute doing?
He's still just standing there.
New question. Have I ever heard the shadow flute speak?
No.
I wonder if he even can. Hold on. I gotta look at a spell. I don't know how it works. It would have to be within range, and just because I can see him doesn't mean he's actually here, so I don't think it would work. That's fine. Also can't insight check a shadow.
You said about that.
No.
I say fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball.
I already tried to say fuck it, we ball. It didn't work. He's not
Oh
here.
man. Yeah, okay, worth a shot.
What is it you want? I say as I like turn back to look at him.
You turn back to look at him and say that,
Yeah, what is it you want?
and he just continues to stare.
Is he staring at me or the statue?
He's staring at you.
Why bring me here? Can I do... I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out. Can I do like a religion check, maybe? See if
Yeah,
I'm forgetting
go ahead.
something. I don't know,
What
man.
are you trying to figure out specifically?
Why he would bring me here
Why he would bring you here and you're rolling religion
to a
to figure that
temple
out.
of
Okay.
Saluna when he's
Mhm.
obviously not just a worshiper of Shar, but something more.
Mhm.
That would be a... Where the fuck is religion? That's a 12.
12. You get the sense that he's almost urging you to continue forward, but you're unsure of why or what connection he would have to this church.
Fuck it. This can't go horribly wrong. I'll walk up to, I guess, where the statue is.
You walk up to the statue, and as you approach, you start to notice the woman you saw worshiping Saluna
Uh-oh.
wasn't a woman.
Oh?
It was a man. Just
Oh.
had long hair.
Well, all right. Should have seen that one coming.
And you continue to get closer to the statue. And after a moment, you kind of hear a voice below you, and he goes, "Isn't she beautiful?"
In comparison to some other gods.
I mean, it's less about the physical beauty and more about what she can do for a person.
Yes, she can ignore their cries for help.
And as you say that, the man, he quickly stands up. And he doesn't face you, but he says, "I see. You were one of the ones that was not so lucky. I do apologize for my inconsiderate comments."
It is not your fault. It's not even hers.
She may have saved me, but I suppose she is not perfect.
This could be a bad thing, but she's better than many others. And I'll just kind of lower my hood.
As you say that, the man turns around. And his reaction to your face is unlike any you've ever seen before. Not one of fear, not one of pity, one of acceptance, almost. And after a moment, you notice that this man looks identical to the man you see when you wake up and look in the mirror. Albeit a little
I
less
don't
spooky.
think so. Not black
A little
eyes.
less spooky. Yeah.
Normal colored
It's-
hair.
In place of black eyes, he has big green eyes. In place of black hair, his hair is a silky brunette. So it's true.
I'm sorry. What is?
She told me that I was not complete, and that I needed to seek out the two others before I could finally be free of the embrace of Shah and be whole again.
To others, I'm sorry, I am not tracking.
Oh,
Whatever you know, I don't.
suppose- I don't know if it's my place to tell you.
Well, the only god I speak to probably isn't going to tell me either. She's wonderful at keeping secrets.
Is she the only god you speak to? Or the only one who recognizes her godhood?
Who do you think I'm talking about?
Are you asking me over the
The
table or in
character.
character? Why, Mistra, of course. I'm not ignorant enough to believe that Shah would answer our calls.
Definitely not.
Mistra is rather tricky, but I do believe you know of another that would perhaps be a little easier to wriggle some information out of.
Do I know another god? That's an
You
over-the-table question.
There is someone in the
But-
mayor's office who you do know has ascended to godhood, or at
Oh,
least
right.
temporarily did.
I forgot about that. Because he's so certain that's not what happened.
Yeah,
I don't... well... Who are you? And who is the other one?
I'm Tarnath.
I don't think that's right.
Well, no, we're both Tarnath. So is the other one.
The other one?
Yes, there's 3 of us. One for... Well, I suppose I shouldn't spoil too much of the surprise. And as he says that, you feel... feeling you've never felt before. You feel as if you are a little happier. You feel a little bit of joy seep into your dark, decrepit soul. As this man...
It's been 100 years since I felt that. No.
Right. As he holds his arms wide, you see him begin to glow. And he assimilates and becomes part of you.
What in the fuck just happened? I look at the shadow flute. Is he still there?
No, he's gone.
What in the fuck?
And as you say that, you hear, like, rapid footsteps. And Dino comes around the corner and he goes, Tarnath, they got the big bubble. The bubble's real. They're in the fucking bubble. Come on, you gotta see the bubble. And he, like, takes off the other way.
Oh, fuck. My head hurts. All right. What is this about a bubble? So how did Dino know where I was? What is happening?
So, you walk out of the church and just by rounding the corner, like back into the town square, you see, and then the rest of the party also is witnessing a giant fucking bubble. As described, as prophesized, bigger than the biggest whale, begins to descend upon the beach. And the party, you're all kind of up on the dock, and you see as Splish Splosh and his people stand with open arms as this bubble kind of engulfs them. And then they all rise into the sky. And as they rise, you hear the most beautiful melodic music you've ever heard emanating from this bubble. I'm not going to sing because it's late, and I think my throat would explode if I tried to sing. But it's sea shanties. They're singing Wellerman, man. Like, it's full blown, perfect Wellerman sea shanty with the most beautiful chorus of harmonized voices you've ever heard. As this bubble bounces through the sky with just elegance and grace. And as it bounces, you see the water start to bounce a little bit, and it glows this beautiful luminescent blue. And as it glows, you start to notice out of the corner of your eye, Tarnath, you specifically because you're further away and have a better angle, you see the boats and the nets start to repair themselves. And then you see the fish that were on the dead fish that were on the shore, they begin to kind of rise into the air. And barrels form beneath them, and these barrels become filled with these fish to the brim. And then after the bubble disappears from sight, everything evens out, everything mellows out. And it seems as if the fish people were never there, and there are just barrels upon barrels upon barrels of fish and crabs and lobster and shrimp and every other seafood you can imagine, just resting on the beach, ripe for the taking, waiting to be claimed. How do you all react in this moment?
As I like walk up behind Mumpets and Dino and everybody, that is the second strangest thing I've seen today.
Second?
Yeah, what was the first?
He looked at you today, Muppets. I think that's pretty self-explanatory.
No,
Dude, he looks at me.
He's got you there.
Yeah, that's why
No.
you're
Yes.
first every day,
I
and
look
then
at Dortz. Dortz, we're supposed to be besties here. What the fuck?
He made it funny.
game respects
If it's
game.
funny, it's funny, man. Yeah, if it's funny,
like
it's funny.
Am I laughing?
Dino like makes a fist with his claws and reach down to fist bump you, Dorch.
I grab my
yeah.
my blood axe. It's not fucking funny.
Oh shit,
And
he's serious.
you see Colt walk over and grab your hand, Mumpets, and he goes, "Now, feller, is that any way to act in the presence of the mighty Glup Glup? He just graced us with his presence, gifted this town a bountiful harvest that will last them the entire spring. And you're over here willing to slay your friend over a funny?"
Mm-hmm.
maybe that axe is fucking with him.
You just see me take a deep breath. Fine.
Now, Tarnath, what in the nine hells got you all spooked up?
Well, I can't say that I spoke with the shadow flute, but he kind of appeared.
Oh? Would you kill him?
No, I couldn't.
Oh.
I could see him, he could see me. He was never on this plane. I was
he
seeing
one
into
of
the
them,
Shadowfell.
He was one of them, teddygrams. No, the holograms.
Kind of.
Or whatnot. Yeah.
He led me
Sorry,
to...
Did you just say teddygrams? Listen, man, y'all got some new spells and new technological advances that I just haven't quite gotten a hang of yet. And you see, he reaches down into his pocket and pulls out like a handful of graham crackers shaped like teddy bears and eats them. And he goes, "I gotta tell you, these teddygrams are no joke." And he just like shovels another handful in his mouth. All right, anyways, Tarnath, continue. You seem like you're about to piss yourself.
Oh, yeah, for you guys, this would be the first time you've ever seen Tarnath even kind of shaken.
Dude, what's
Did Theodore whip his dick out? Like, what happened?
Whoa,
No.
that
So, the
I'm
shadow
used to seeing
flute...
something that small.
The shadow
Damn.
flute led me to a temple of Saluna.
How the fuck does that make sense?
Who the fuck's Shaluna?
Right.
The
Lady
Opposite of
Shaw's
Shar.
sister.
who like runs the Shadowfell. So like, literally the anti Shadowfell lady.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah, them wizards get crazy, man.
Inside,
that's
there was a man praying to Saluna.
okay.
Likely thing for him to be doing in that church.
It was me.
Now, what the hell were you doing praying to
What?
Spaluna?
Not. It
Whoa.
was a version of me that was saved by Saluna and not Shah.
I'm sorry,
He
version
wasn't-
of you?
Here, let me I just reach out and touch Dorchavis and Mumpets first, just like on their temples, and just show them what happened. Like
Yeah,
seeing
you
him
guys
talking to
See
him
the
and then him
replay
like
of it.
assimilating into. I don't know, other than I point at Dino.
Oh shit! Oh,
Apparently you have answers.
no.
So did the
You,
whole thing get played to a head, by the way?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
including
Okay,
the
sweet, sweet.
reference to Dino.
Okay, that's why. That's not the reason I was asking.
You. As much as you don't believe those wizards you talked to were gods, they ascended you to godhood. You have the answer that I need.
No.
Don't say no. Apparently
I-
there's a third version of me, and you can help me find him. You or your your fucking group of wizards.
I don't know how to get a hold of them, man.
We're gonna go figure that out right now.
No.
Oh, Mistra, help me.
No.
I
No,
Eldritch Blasting.
I grabbed the blood axe again.
No.
I got the blood axe. Well, last time he met him, he was dead.
We're not killing Dino. That will not help me.
He made fun of me.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not surviving that one, big dog.
I make fun of you daily.
You have in the last few days.
Are you on
'Cause you guys
some
haven't
sort of
talked
bloody
in the last few
rampage?
days.
I let go of the axe. No.
No.
Let me. First of all, can I see that axe?
Huh?
Your new axe.
Yeah. What about it?
Let me see it.
No. It's my axe.
Hold on, how's this spell work?
There's, I let you hold my axe once. You don't
The
get a hold
other
it again.
axe.
Yeah, and you don't get to hold this one.
Oh, hey, I'm just gonna cast Detect Magic on the axe.
You detect magic?
Yeah, I can learn this, like, how it's magical, the school of magic, whether it's, cursed and whatever.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just doing that. Well, it'll show me everything around here, but I'm only focused on the axe. I
Yeah.
don't fucking care.
So, from the X, you do get that there's a curse. It seems the vibe of the curse. So, would you just get like straight up what the curse is?
So
like,
it
would you be told
says-
verbatim.
I can see a faint aura around any visible creature or object that bears magic. If an effect was created by a spell, and I learn the spell's school of magic. So you tell me as much other than it's magical and it's cursed, outside of that, you tell me as much or as little as you want to.
All right. Yeah, you get the vibe that it's cursed, and you get the vibe that it was forged that way.
Mumpets, I know we were talking about me, but is your... This is going to sound rather strange. Is your axe speaking to you, your new one?
No. I have never heard voices in my head.
Insight check?
Roll insight versus deception.
Let's
Whoever rolls
go.
higher.
Let's go!
Oh fuck. I'm fucked.
A 22?
Five.
Jeez.
In your head, you literally get the no.
Does he get to know how many voices I have in my head, by the way?
No, he just knows that there's at least one.
I really don't think you should be using that axe.
Why not? It's me. Come on, dude.
It's not.
It's me. Yes, it is.
No,
See?
because... So, here's the thing. You just threatened to kill Dino and Dorchevus moments ago?
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. And you keep
Yeah,
reaching for
I
that
still
axe
remember that.
anytime somebody says anything offensive to you.
I grabbed my great axe, not my blood axe. See, I'm perfectly fine, dude.
See, I know you. You should have no inclination to grab that towards your friends. We need to get rid of either the curse on that axe, which I just kind of like turn my head around you to look at it. I don't think it's possible. The curse was forged into the axe.
You're not touching my axe, dude. I'm me.
You're not.
I am me.
Colt, Dino, help me out here. Dorchevus, when the fuck did you get here?
It hasn't been that long ago, but
You were here with
I have been here.
Oh, well, I
Listen,
guess
I
I
know
wasn't
I'm
with.
small, mate,
No,
but
I
like,
wasn't with you guys for a while there. Also,
fair enough.
just assimilated
small.
with another version of me.
Yeah, I'm still confused
What's
by all
happening?
this.
Yeah, can we? Yeah, with all due respect, we can handle that X whenever we need to handle it. Can we get more information about you assimilating with yourself?
I just
Yeah,
touch
that's my
Colt
point.
on the temple and show him what happened. This is much easier.
Oh, well, all right then.
I don't know what happened. That was never made clear, and do I feel any different?
I just said you feel happier.
Yeah, I feel, I don't know, some feeling. I don't really know what it is.
Look at me real
Oh,
quick.
God.
Look at me real quick.
As he
I-
pulls down his hood, you do notice, just to make sure, turn out the way you'd been describing yourself: black eyes, pale skin, black hair. Yeah.
Yeah, do you want to know what it would have been if he wasn't shadow touched?
Yes.
Okay, I'll just text that to you real quick.
Okay.
While you do that, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Alright. We're almost done, by the way. I'm not going to hold y'all too much longer. I am shocked I have not collapsed yet.
Me too.
I still have to record tonight after this too.
What do you have to record? I mean, so do I.
Enemy lines behind enemy lines with V.
Is he
I
just
tried
giving
to get
up
him a
on
Cowboys fan.
finding?
He's trying.
No, I tried
I
to
was
get him a
gonna say-
Cowboys fan. Hoon was gonna do it, but he's sick.
I was going to
What
say,
I will
when he
say-
did the Panthers game last week, I tagged a good Panthers fan I know. I don't know if V reached out to him or not.
Here's what I will say about it. He always posts it late and never. I feel like he could try harder to find someone.
Well,
I also don't think he wanted to find a Cowboys fan this week.
I almost had
I
him
was
a
gonna
good Cowboys fan, but
I
like
was
I
going to
said,
say,
he's
if I would have
sick.
known, I have a good buddy who's a pretty good Cowboys fan that isn't like a
So-
biased jackass.
I don't know
He's
if
been on
Miller's
my
ever talked
videos
with Hoon.
before.
But
I have.
like-
We talked the one time.
oh yeah, I was gonna
doing
say,
Chubby
you know
Talk.
him. He's a good Cowboys
Yeah,
fan.
no, Hoon's chill as hell. I like Hoon. But I'm saying I know another
Yeah,
one
yeah,
too.
yeah,
since Hoon's sick.
I
I
just-
just
if we-
two. My
I
boy's
feel like
trying
if we
to-
posted it, a few days, like Monday instead of Wednesday, up by Saturday.
Yeah. It's a bit of a
Would help.
problem for sure. I'm gonna ready to grab a drink real quick.
Okay.
Ugh.
You're not taking my axe, by the way.
Oh, I will.
Also, I want to make it clear the reason there is multiple voices in my.
Yeah, and I'm going to make it one less.
I'd still have more than one.
That's okay. At least the others probably aren't evil. At least
Oh,
you're
yeah.
able to handle the other ones.
Probably.
Oh, one of them is. Why do you think I'm always so pissed off?
Because you're a cunt.
Why do you also think I'm always like tempting to join Theodore?
Okay, so maybe
I
we need to
imagine
find
it's-
the other versions of him and assimilate them all together, maybe.
Like I said, I have some nice voices in my head, and this Grognar, who's not really
Oh,
a voice, but
Grognar's fine.
he's it's him and two evil ones.
And two evil. Well, we can make it one less evil one. What is? How are you getting the other voice?
Long story. I can tell you afterwards because you
I
would
have
have.
hundreds of years. No.
This is a.
What's up?
In place of, this dark, scary face you guys are used to, you see not pale skin, normal white, about the shade of Caleb. We'll put it on the pale side, but not
a
white.
little sparklier because elves.
Yeah.
Almost like a Twilight vampire. I look like Edward Cullen.
Yeah.
Let's go.
In place of jet black hair, you have more of a brunette going on. In place of dark black eyes, you have blue eyes.
I see what you're doing. I'm getting you.
This is not okay.
Yeah, and I'm
For lack of
feeling.
better words,
Have you
for
looked
lack
in the
of better
mirror?
words, he looks normal.
Dino, do you have a mirror in your cell?
Dino's
I
sitting
think-
with like his
I
mouth
think
agape.
King
He's
needs
like,
to see
uh-huh. And you hold
Grab
that
it now.
hand mirror to you.
Tarnath needs to see this.
Needs to see what?
You.
I know.
Because
You're
you.
affectionate,
I
do
look
you?
like a freak. I get it. I've looked this way
No.
for 250
You
years.
don't look like a freak.
That's the thing, you look like a normal dude.
I'm
He
sorry.
holds
look
What?
like-
He holds
you
up a
look
hand mirror. to your
normal.
face.
That's odd.
Yeah. That's why. Why do you
No.
think we're panicked?
No, but this also still isn't right.
What do you mean?
You just see me reach into a portal and pull out this book.
Bro whipped out the scrapbook.
Kind of. It's my father's journal. He wrote about what I looked like when I was born and what I looked like when I came back from the Shadowfell.
Okay.
I just flip it to the page about what I was supposed to look like, and this still isn't right.
Can I read what the page says?
I'll just. My hair is supposed to be more. It's silver. My eyes are supposed to be purple. The other version of me said that there is another
We
Dino,
need to find this other version.
Uh-huh.
you saw what the other version of me in Saluna's temple said. You
Uh-huh.
are supposed to have the answer.
I'll have a clue, brother.
I'm sure you believe that.
Uh-huh.
You know, you're a god. Well,
But you
demigod now,
were.
I guess.
No, he was.
Yeah, I mean,
He's
no,
not
man.
now. Now he's
I'm
just a
performer.
guy.
Does the story Hercules exist?
That was just a
in this-
dude.
Is there a story like Hercules in this realm?
Yeah, I'm just gonna say Hercules exists because that allows me to do something cool later.
I mean,
You
all
know,
the
you're like
gods. do-
Hercules as
You have a
child.
Norse god here, so which I'm a little offended that you made him the villain, but whatever.
I'm sorry, it just worked out that way.
I know. You also did that well before I was here. But you know, the Norse gods exist, so why wouldn't the Greek ones?
Mhm.
Dino, how familiar are you with the story of Hercules?
And then you see Dean, and again, I'm not gonna sing because I don't want to kill my voice, but he pulls out his lute and sings the fuck. What's the
I have
song?
often dreamed.
Go the distance.
No, not Go the Distance. The one with the girls that sing about Hercules from the Hercules.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
The Hercs on a roll, like where
Hey,
they sing
Nicole-
that part, like he
Nicole, high
whipped out
five.
that. Nicole got it. She knew I was going
Yes.
for Disney Hercules. She knows I can't.
That's what I was doing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, that's what he said.
Go the
This
Distance.
is
Listen,
kind of the
We
song.
both had it.
I
we got
haven't
the
seen
same song.
Hercules since I was like little.
That's how
Go the Distance. I know. Go the Distance is my favorite Disney song of all time, I think.
Yeah, that's
That-
Goated.
That
It's a good song.
or actually it's probably Hakuna Matata, but that's a close
yeah,
second.
that's based. That's valid.
Because listen, when we did a Disney medley in middle school, and Go the Distance was part of it, and that was my like reintroduction to it. I've been hooked to it ever since, and that was the main reason why I wanted to headcanon that canon that Hercules exists, so I can use that song and it makes sense. Anyways, he plays the other song. He's like, yeah, he's a legend. Wrote a lot of songs about him. Why? What's up?
You remind me a lot of Hercules. The more I think about it.
And she do kind of flex. He's like, I don't know.
Not in that way. Think of it.
Am I a twink?
You,
I'm a little fat for that.
well,
But, like, no,
granted,
just really, like that's
the
his stomach.
story is shifted out of place a fuck ton.
Uh-huh.
You skip your godhood getting taken as you from a child. You're a human. You do all this heroic stuff. You then get the chance to become a god, which you become. You don't think so.
Mm-hmm.
But then you have this lazy, dumb explanation of what really happened. You became a god.
Uh-huh.
You then got those powers taken away. You basically changed up the beginning of the story, and now you are once again immortal after being a god, and you have to get your powers back.
Mhm.
You are living the life of Hercules.
Well, how about that?
You are just in the same holdup as Hercules of accepting that you're a god without his powers.
What happens? I haven't seen it in forever. I don't remember.
So as a kid, Hades strips him of his godhood powers. Not,
Right,
not
I knew
all the
that.
way. I want to say he has to accept the fact that Zeus is his dad, but eventually comes to it
Oh, okay.
because he was raised by a farm family. The farm family said you had to go find your real father, and then it's
Mhm.
Zeus is your dad.
Okay.
So I changed it a little bit, but
yeah, sure.
to fit Dino's story. But
So as you kind of finish that, you see a wave of kind of defeat wash over Dino, and he takes off his hat. He's like, look, all right, I guess I haven't exactly been fully transparent. God, I don't know where to start here. I got a lot to explain.
We have lots of time.
Yeah, feel free. Start wherever, finish wherever.
So
Just explain.
I know gods are real.
Yes.
yeah, we've met one.
Yeah. Long story short, I was born in a small village, and when my family died, I started to lose a little bit of faith, but I grew up worshiping the sun and the moon. And for a period of time, the sun and the moon were gone. And during that time, I lost my faith and became really bitter. Became an alcoholic. It was a bad time. And then I had a run-in with the literal embodiment of death. And that, kind of changed the person, as you can expect.
Yeah.
And I'd like to point out, while he's telling this story, he has this instrument, and it's unlike something you guys have ever seen before. You've never seen him use it. It's like a modified lute, but it almost has like a stage attached to it. And as he plays and he talks, he's just kind of like strumming some simple chords. Everything he's saying is acted out on this stage. So it's like you're watching the story he's telling unfold before you.
That's kind of dope.
But I spoke to death, and I realized that I was just holding on to a lot of problems, a lot of pain, and once I kind of released that, I came to. I found that religion again, found my faith, and that led me to some really good places. But that's not the important part here.
Okay.
Yeah, Tarnath, I know you know. How familiar are you guys with Mistra?
Very.
Not very. Not that much.
No.
Tarnath, would you like to explain to the class?
How much about Mistra do we need them to know?
Just the basics. Who she is.
Mistra is technically the second incarnation of the goddess of magic.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
She protects the weave. She is the mother of all magic. She
Yeah.
is who grants every wizard their power. Most magic users in general, without her, there is no magic.
Huh. So,
Alrighty.
back 100, 200 odd years ago, when Lekrin was still alive, I met Mistra. And this was when I was still following the sun and the moon, so I was very high on what the gods provided, right? Weren't necessarily my cup of tea in terms of like the traditional deities and whatnot, but I respected it. You know, I had Novgrod running around with me. He was big on Tyr. And then Thela worshipped Asmodeus, which was scary, but he meant well. But I met with Mistra, and this... Tarnath, you might want to sit down for this.
Oh?
This was in a moment of desperation and weakness and world-saving necessity stuff. I asked Mistra to help us fight Lekrin by picking one of his high-end commands to flip sides. Essentially, I had asked her if there was something we could do to turn the tide. And she's, I suggested maybe pulling one of his men out to weaken the infrastructure. And at the time, his two highest in command were my brothers, Bor and Rangak.
Sorry.
So in my mind, I'm getting to that. In my mind, asking her to do that was saying, hey, can you give me one of my brothers? She had other ideas. And she said, okay. And she showed me a vision of this dark-haired general with dark eyes who was one of the most relentless killers and dictators I have ever seen. And she said, this is the key to toppling the hierarchy. I said, all right. Send him my way. And she said, it wouldn't be that simple. So she altered his memories, altered the memories of pretty much everyone involved but me, and changed him from Lekrin's, I didn't know at the time, second in command to a lowly prisoner cursed by the Shadowfell. Antics ensue. And suddenly, Tarnath, along with 3 others, I think, at that time, I don't remember how many were left, they fucking dropped like flies, were pulling up on me in the middle of a field, and we fought Gratian soldiers, and then they joined the resistance, and we killed Lekrin.
I'm sorry, I was what now?
Yeah.
I remember many, many murders. I do know I was not a good person before meeting you, but what?
Yeah. She.
Huh.
So. The. How do I want to explain this?
Did anyone else know that
No.
ever?
No.
I'm sure they do now, but that's not important.
So.
I hope.
The way it was described to me on a more fundamental level, per se, you were heavily under the influence of Shar.
That tracks.
And Mistra worked with Lady Saluna to pull you from Shar's embrace. Shar didn't like that,
Obviously.
so she enlisted the help of a Nathir, something along those lines. I don't know. I'm bad at pronunciations with the god names, but basically, some fella from the Feywild, right?
Yes.
And you had a good versus evil fight, pretty much. At least good and lawful versus evil and chaotic. And it split the soul, the being of the one known as Tarnath, into 3 pieces. One that belonged to the Shadowfell, one that belonged to the material plane, and one that belonged to the Feywild. You, as long as we've known you up until now, were the Shadowfell Tarnath. From what you showed me, you just assimilated, is the word we're using, I guess,
Apparently.
the material plane Tarnath, which leaves the Feywild Tarnath. However, because things got all wonky, he's not in the Feywild. He's in the Shadowfell.
So you're
Wait.
telling me I have to go back there?
I do believe so.
Oh, dear God.
So,
Yes, Mumpets, please ask your questions.
well, when
Why are you reeling harder than I am? Jesus.
because in talking with the material version, there were 3 versions of you around, or 3 of you there.
Around. Unless
The one
I-
from the Feywild probably wouldn't be tall, dark, and mysterious. He'd probably be a little kooky.
Okay, then that bless.
Remember we ran into the Kogu when he had the Feywild ring and it turned him into a zany little critter. I don't think a Tarnath in the Feywild is going to be spooky. I think
Well,
we met spooky Tarnath.
that was a Feywild Tarnath, but you said I've been trapped in the Shadowfell. If Feywild Tarnath has been there for very long. Well,
I guess it is
you know
possible, but
what
I
happens when
wouldn't egg on it.
beings. Yeah, no, Caleb, over the table. He's not doing what you're thinking. I was thinking it too. He's not.
Yeah, that's why I asked that. That's why I
Yeah,
asked. That's why
it's
we had
not.
the same face when you said.
Initially,
when
I was
you
like,
said it's
"Oh
not
fuck,
Shadowfell.
yeah,"
I
and then you
promise
said
you,
I was the Shadowfell one, and it was okay.
Mellowdark is not Tarnath from the Feywild.
Well, so
That is
I
a different character.
Yeah, I thought you were
That's
gonna
why-
say that was the one of pure evil from the Shadowfell. I was like, oh,
That's why
yeah.
I asked that.
yeah.
And I think
No, I
Keek and
got
I
you.
had the same face when you said Keek was the Shadowfell. one.
Yeah, it's like, oh, thank
I-
goodness.
Should also throw out that things didn't go exactly as you remember.
Which things?
What's that supposed to mean?
And you see Dino, he just kind of he doesn't even talk, he just plays. And you see the final fight with Lekrin. And it plays out up to the point of Lekrin dying as you remember it. Right?
Okay.
Literally up to that point. Dino kills Lekrin, Lekrin dies.
The original. Wait, so which one was the
The or-
Lekrin fight? Like the first one from
The-
that
the
campaign,
one-
or from the one shot?
From the one shot.
'Kay.
The one shot fight. You know, you killed Dino's brother, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, so all that. And then after Lekrin dies, you see the knife that Dino plunges into Lekrin, because he killed him with this very specific knife. It seeps into a void. That was where Lekrin once was. And in his place rises Theodore, as you remember. But this Theodore is different. It's not a lich. This Theodore is the physical embodiment of the abyss.
Right.
And he
Yes.
rises from the ashes of Lekrin and starts fighting you all. And you see, as everything starts going to shit, no one dies, but it gets bad. And you see Dino zooms in on himself. He's like crouched in a corner holding his hammer, and he's praying. You know, he's not literally throwing up Hail Marys, but it's like when you see Italian mobsters, like when they're in shootouts, or like the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Like,
Because that
you know,
was
the real
after he
fast
threw me
button.
out, right?
No,
Or
you're
is
still
that
in the
what's
room at
different?
this point.
Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't throw you out in this version. And then you see portals open below all of you, and you sink, and you awake in the Nine Hells. You awake in Avernus,
I never went to what?
where you reside for a few months. You arise to the surface, and you know, after a few, basically what happens is you go to Avernus, you figure out that Thela, the goblin that you were all with, is chill with Asmodeus, so he just kind of lets you crash there for a few months. And honestly, hell seems pretty chill.
Yeah.
It just seems like Florida.
Depends on the layer, but yeah.
Real.
Avernus is just seeming like Florida.
Yeah.
Straight up. It's a little hot,
Real.
but it could be worse. And then you go back to the material plane, and when you get there, it's decimated, it's destroyed. And then you see kind of a build up where Dino and, you know, your group are all working together, and then eventually through this like cosmic power in these weapons that they have that seem linked to some ancient warriors, including you all take down this version of Theodore. And then the world resets itself as if that had never happened. You wake up in New Gracia under the rule of Theodore. But at your side is Rowena. And as he kind of lets it play out, he lets it play out on your end, he lets it play out, he lets it play out. You get a moment where you and Rowena and Karn and a couple other people are all trying to take down Theodore. Dino's gone, Thela's gone, Grognar's gone, Novgorod's gone, Alice is gone. They're all gone.
What do you mean
It's-
gone?
They're dead.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Right. Okay.
They're
So
dead.
somehow this got worse for me.
Yes. So it's you, it's Rowena, it's Karn, it's Nolan, and it's a couple other like the scattered NPCs
Yeah.
that would have been from that era. You watch as Nolan, he charges at Theodore and he dies.
In
He is
dragon
completely
form
fucking
or
obliterated. Yes, in dragon form, totally obliterated.
Hmm.
And you get this moment where it comes down to you, Karn, Rowena, and Vestibule. And Rowena just kind of gives you a look. And then she charges. And she lets out this blast of power that takes Theodore and her. They both die.
why did you make it so much worse?
And then you black
And
out
then-
and you awaken. And when you're watching yourself in this playback, it's just like what you yourself would have experienced as a normal day. The new Theodore has taken over. And Dino kind of speaks up and he goes, after I died, I told Mistra to take care of you, to make sure that you didn't remember the actual pain that you went through. I found out very, very recently about the split Tarnath thing. And that's the only reason why I'm telling you this. If it wasn't for me genuinely trying to help you and trying to get you back to being whole, I would have let this play out and let you find out after you died so you didn't have to live with the guilt.
I'll just like fall back. I'll create a chair as I'm doing it, but just kind of fall back.
Told you might want to pull up a chair.
What? How? Oh, new question. What does this
Uh-huh.
chair look like? Well,
Ooh,
because now that I'm
gray.
half combined with another part, of,
That's true.
it's
gray.
not going to be just shadow.
It's like a light
Weird.
gray. Oh, you see the box around my profile picture in the Discord call?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like that color gray.
Okay. Oh, so it's got like a little tinge to it of color. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I just kind of collapse into that. That's so much worse.
There's a reason I did what I did.
I Okay. Sorry, that's a lot to take in. 100 years of life. Well, 250 years of life. Completely changing.
Makes you feel any better the last 100 or so. Still check out.
It doesn't, actually. Thanks, though.
Oh,
Well, and it would only be
can't
like the
blame a
last
turtle for trying.
50. Give or take a few.
Listen, man, I'm trying here.
I understand. Thank you for telling me.
Mhm.
I need to go to the Shadowfell.
Yeah.
Seems for the best.
Understandable.
You I think this is one I have to do alone.
It is.
The Shadowfell
Yeah.
will destroy you.
Yeah. If You know where to find us.
We'll be here when you need us.
Even that big sky.
Well,
Who we kind of just met, or I just met at least.
Yeah.
And you see the whole time he's just kind of like standing in the corner observing.
who is?
Right.
Makes.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that fucking guy.
Oh,
It's
I forgot he was
Dorch.
here.
Dorch.
Yeah, I kind
I
of
think
did
we got. I think we got another one of the duck, but just more human.
We can always tar and feather
Interesting.
him.
Here, let me
I'll
help
be
with
an ideal
that.
When asked if he was ready to kill, he said, "I don't know, maybe."
Huh.
Yeah, he
It's
was.
just a duck in human form.
And as this conversation is
Fascinating.
all kind of happening, you hear rapid footsteps behind you of like a herd.
What in the fuck?
You turn around and you see the people of Salt Shore storming the beach. You see a bunch of the fishermen like rejoicing
Oh,
in
Right.
the
Oh.
fish and crabs and lobster that have been just chilling there this entire time. You see some of the fishermen walking over to their boat and like jumping up and down in celebration. You see a couple fishermen like picking up their nets and hugging them. You see a little kid doing like snow angels in the sand. And then you see one little kid, he picks up a bone from Peter and he's like, "Mommy, what's this?" And Dino walks over and he's like, kind of like takes it and then buries the rest of the bones under the stand and buries that one and like kind of picks the kid up and hands it to its parent and then walks back. That child might be scarred.
No, it doesn't hurt. You can't hurt him if no. It's
Wow.
Yeah, the less he knows, the better.
And then the mayor comes up behind you all and he goes, "Well, you did it. You took care of the fish people.
yeah.
And you went
Yes.
above and beyond, apparently. I mean, the dock is fixed. The boats are fixed. You provided us with fish to feast for the entire season. I don't know how we could ever repay you."
Two things.
Very well.
First, what we talked about in the office.
Yes, of course, of course, of course. My people will be
Second-
in contact with your people.
Second, your receptionist. Jacob's his name.
Yes, Jacob.
He keeps his job.
See, I didn't want to fire Jacob. That's what I've been saying. He's a great receptionist.
He's
But
amazing.
Larry, Terry, Jerry, and Carrie just. Ugh.
Can-
Carrie is Larry's wife, by the way. She's not actually a part of my advisor. She's just a cunt.
Tell them if he is not the receptionist when I come back, all of them are gonna die.
God damn.
And as you say that, you see Larry, Terry, Jerry, Carrie, and Mary, who is Terry's wife, all standing behind you. And they're just kind of all like, "Okay." And then you see Jake over in the corner, and he cracks a simple smile.
Yeah, Jake. I told you I'd get you to keep your job. High five.
And you go, he high fives you.
Yeah. All I
You
wanted in
win.
life.
Good work,
All I wanted in
Muppets.
life. Now try now. Go to the Shadowfell.
Yeah, dude, get the fuck out.
Oh, yeah, you just see
You're so
Tarnath
quick
still
to
like
send him
staring
off,
off
damn.
in the. Well, hopefully I'll see you all soon. And I'm gonna
We won't be the
A
ones dead.
different portal is gonna. It's not gonna look like a dimension door. It's just gonna be like a pool of pure darkness behind me, and I'm just gonna flip back in my chair through it. I'm gonna use Mumpets' leg to flip back. Like I'm gonna put my leg out on his and just.
I lunge forward to give him more of a.
There you go.
It's like
Get,
over the
get
year,
some more
we
spin
practiced
on
that
it,
move.
you know?
We
Yeah.
practiced that move over the year, like just casually walking by each other.
I respect it. Hey, so Miller, is this your way of writing me off for next week?
No, I didn't know you were just gonna be like, "Yeah, let's go to the Shadowfell." I was like, I
Well,
didn't expect
so
that. I mean, that
In
works.
my head, it was I can't play next week, so
Sure, that
this
works.
is a way to get me to fuck off.
Sure, that works.
That's how I
Especially
took
since
it.
I can't bring,
It worked out perfectly.
at least in lore, they can't come with me. So
Yeah, no, it worked out perfectly.
Yeah.
That just wasn't my intent.
that'll be
Um,
W.
Now, I will say, for those of you still here,
Jesus.
after Tarnath disappears, you see a familiar sight. Muppets and Dorch. You guys have seen this before. Dino's
Okay.
just chilling, mind his business, and then suddenly he gets snapped out of existence.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck?
And what you don't
Oh,
see,
it's this
is-
again.
and what you don't
Dork's
see
little
is
minute.
Dino appears in a dark room. And as Dino appears in this dark room, he kind of gets up. He's like, "Ah, fuck this again." And before him, he hears, "Dino Hammerbender, you have done well." What the fuck did I do? You have passed our test. You have made it clear that you not only are aware of the existence of us, but you recognize that you belong amongst our ranks. Now, I would like to give you a choice. You may fully ascend to godhood, serving as the god of hope and music. Or you may return to the mortal plane and finish your quest. And you see Dino, he kind of stands there for a minute. I mean, I'd be joining the others, right? Yes. You would be joining Grognar, the god of wrath. Thela, the god of peace. Alice, the goddess of nature. And Novgorod, the god of justice.
I feel
You
like a
would be-
name was left out.
You would be joining amongst their ranks and fully cementing the architects as gods of the Forgotten Realms. I forgot what they were called for a second. And the god says that under his breath. He was like, "I heard that." First of all, okay. Second of all, are they here? And in the room's quiet for a moment, and a door opens before Dino, and out walks the old members of his party. And all of them, to this point, have ascended to godhood, as I mentioned. And they walk out before him, and Thela, the little one, is kind of in the front, and he's motioning for Dino to come to them. And Dino walks over, and he takes off his hat and holds it at his chest, and he goes, I never thought I'd be this happy to see you all. I really didn't. There was a point where I felt like none of you cared about me, but clearly that's not the case. But I'm needed elsewhere. Point blank period. I respect the offer, and I would love to be back, but would I really be the god of hope if I wasn't there to inspire it when the world arguably needed it the most? Or at least to inspire those that are there to inspire it? And the Dino's old party kind of cracks a smile, and Grognar reaches out and grabs Dino by the head, as if he's trying to grab him by the shoulder, but he's too tall, so he grabs him by the head, and he goes, "You did well. You did well." And Dino looks at him and goes, "For the god of wrath, you're awfully calm in this moment. I figured you'd be pissed." And Grognar just kind of laughs at him, and Novgorod speaks up and he goes, "Dino, I met one of your friends." And Dino starts to, his glasses fog up a little bit, and he takes them off, and he goes, the duck? Yeah. he is quite insufferable, but he means well. Dina's like, yeah, that's him. Make sure he's all right. And Thella, I know you kind of oversee all the gods coming to and fro. Have you seen a goblin angry, a little on the... I don't know, what's the right way to say this? He swings for the same team. Would have been running around with us. Got his head popped. I was like, yep, I saw him. Is he doing all right? Yeah, but he won't shut up about some Goliath. I don't know who he's talking about. And he's like, okay, good. Make sure he's good. But I am afraid this is goodbye for now. And they all leave, and the door shuts. And the head god, the one who's been talking to Dina this whole time, he kind of speaks up and he goes, Dino Hammerbender, are you sure you wish to proceed with this action? Dino's like, yeah, I think this is the right thing to do. Type yes in this box in all caps if you wish to proceed with this action. He's like, oh, Christ, okay. In all caps, he types yes.
And then it goes...
Please identify that you are not a robot by completing this CAPTCHA. He's like, oh, fuck, okay. That's a car, that's a car, and that's a car. Very well. Dino Hammerbender, I hereby return you to the mortal plane. But first...
This message
And you
from our sponsor.
and again, you guys wouldn't see it, but if you were there hypothetically, you see the lights all light up. And this god that's been speaking to Dino this entire time descends from this, like, for lack of better words, it's straight up the scene from fucking Revenge of the Sith, where they're all in, like, the pods in the council. Except instead of pods, they're like little balconies.
Yeah.
And one of them descends from, like, the top one. And you notice this woman wearing a blue dress, long blonde hair. And she steps down and she goes, thank you for telling him. I was getting tired of lying. Yeah, I was too. Is she okay? Yeah. Let him know she's all right. And
Tell
tell
her you're
him
a
I'll be
cunt.
speaking with him soon. All right. Deuces, and he dimension doors and fucks off. And he comes back. For you guys, you don't see a dimension door. You just see it pop back into existence.
How long?
It's like, oh,
how long was he gone?
For you guys, like a minute.
God damn it!
And Dino pops back
That
and he's
ruined
like,
the
oh,
bit I was gonna do.
shit. Okay. Oh, good. You guys didn't fuck with me while I was gone. That
You were
doesn't
barely
get
gone.
easier. Really?
It was like a minute tops.
Oh. Odd.
Honestly, yeah. If you had gone longer, I would have had a birthday cake saying "Cap, congrats on being a god again."
Oh, yeah, you guys knew where I was going. Well,
I did.
actually-
She hasn't seen it.
actually.
This is all new to me, man.
Oh, that's right. You weren't there because that was
I
like
was gonna say-
early.
I was
You're
gonna
right.
explain it to her, but
You're right.
you know, you were gone so little
Yeah.
that I didn't even have a chance to explain.
Yeah, so, Dorch, long story short, it was not apparent. I get summoned by God sometimes, and when that
Huh.
happens, they just poof me out of existence and then poof me back.
So are you like technically dead?
Oh,
It's been
yeah.
dead.
Yeah, I died a long time ago.
Oh, it's that one's
Okay.
not technically. Technically,
Yeah.
you watched him die a few minutes ago,
Okay.
Yeah,
just not the way I remember him dying.
yeah. That being said, though, Mumpet, stand to your cake point, I'm not a god again.
What?
Yeah, they told
Oh.
me I could be, but I would have had to stay. And the job's not done. So, I'm back. You guys are stuck with me.
I don't know. You're top 3.
I mean, I'm
Alright.
pretty happy about it.
Top 4.
It-
Top
it-
4. Top 4, actually.
And as you guys are like having this conversation, Colt walks up and he throws his arm around Dino and he goes, "Well, Dino, you are just full of surprises, aren't you, little fella?" I guess I'm just here, man. I don't. Well, that's good enough for me. I wouldn't have expected a turtle to talk, and now we got one that not only talks, but he talks to the gods. That's. Well, I reckon that's the darndest thing I ever did see. By the way, Mumpets.
Yeah?
Look, I forgot what I was going to tell you. I'll remember it in due time. It'll come up again eventually.
I'd rather you not.
Well, that's odd, but all right.
Because no.
Anyways, you fellers want to head back to Fandolin and get some drinks? I need to drink away whatever the fuck I just saw happen in that bubble.
This has all been a whirlwind hour for me, so yeah.
For you.
You guys say, I mean, you guys hearing it, you guys say nothing happened, but I don't know. It kind of sounds like a lot happened.
All
You
of
saw
that
all
happened
of it.
since you got here.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
You
But
only missed me murder a village.
Wait,
Okay.
what?
a village of blind orphans
Yeah.
with mental
Jesus.
disabilities.
With my blood
Christ.
axe.
I'm gonna kill you.
I got my axe.
But as all
Not my
right,
kid
big
axe.
fella. All
No.
right, big fella. Let's
I'm not
Easy
gonna
on the-
kill her.
easy on the trigger finger there, big fella. I don't like the
Dude.
way you're headed.
Dude, it's a joke.
I don't like your kind of humor there, friend.
She
Well,
said
to-
to kill me. She was talking about that. I
Okay,
made a
well,
joke
she
back.
didn't draw her goddamn weapon. She made a comment.
Yeah, and I drew
Simply
and
made
said,
a
let's go.
statement.
I know they say words can cut like a knife, but the only thing that cuts harder than a knife is a goddamn axe.
Oh, don't push it.
I mean, logistically speaking, am I wrong?
No.
Would an axe not
that's what-
leave a bigger cut than a knife?
Why do you think I use an axe? I have two of them now.
You got 2. Yeah, all right. Well, Dino, do your zippy dippy doo door thing, and let's get the hell out of here. And Dino looks back at me. He goes, "Mahuza, what's it? What the fuck?"
He wants a dimension door.
No, I know that. I just want to hear him say it. Your sparkle path. Your jazz hand tunnel. Yeah, I'm gonna start calling it that. All right. You see Dino, he opens up a dimension door, and his dimension door is now slightly altered. Instead of just being like what would be a normal door, it becomes the opening of a tunnel, and at the top of it just says Jazz Hand Tunnel. And Dino does jazz hands and walks through it. Do you guys follow?
Yeah.
Very important. Dorchevus, how do you walk through the tunnel?
Jazz hands, obviously.
You
I
do
as I'm
jazz
told.
hands and you walk through the tunnel. Good. Muppets?
I do nothing. My hand's on the blood axe.
You walk over to the
You
tunnel and it's like you hit a
stop.
brick wall.
Dino?
You narc.
Read the sign, dumbass.
I'm not doing fucking. I'm not doing jazz hands.
And get walking, big fella.
Ah,
And you see
take
Colt, he kind of looks at it and he goes, "I'm telling you, this old feller is full of surprises." And he does his jazz hands and walks on through.
I take my hand off the blood axe. And like that, I suddenly become way happy and do like the most energetic jazz hands possible.
You do the jazz hands and you walk through, no problem. And as you get through, Muppets, you get splashed with a blue something. Just like blue goo hits you in the face. And I assume you
Glebnor.
wipe your face. Yeah, you wipe your face, and you see Glebnor trying to do jazz hands, but instead of like doing jazz hands, he's just flinging goo all over the place.
Bro
And
got
that-
good.
This is where we're going to end.
Yo, what the fuck?
What?
Now that it's over, I'm yelling at Miller. What the fuck?
Yeah. So,
Oh,
for reference, Geek,
I've been
wanted to do
emotionally fucked up.
So, for reference, Geek wanted he talked to me about doing something because technically his character's been higher leveled than everyone else and hasn't leveled up when you guys have. So to explain that in universe, Geek wanted to say that because his character is stuck, like still has the grasp of Lady Shar, that Shar isn't allowing him to grow. And that he was going to have to free himself from Shar in order to grow as a spellcaster. And I was like, okay, I like that idea, but I'm not going to use exactly that because I don't want Geek to just know what's coming.
I didn't
So
know it
do
was
I.
coming.
So I go to my buddy Kenny, my DM for my session that I'm playing Dino, or my campaign that I'm playing Dino in. And I'm like, hey, how can I take this and make it mic drop? Like a big mic drop moment. And he gave me the idea of the split Tarnaths. And I was like, oh, okay, that's awesome. And then I was sitting on it, and like 4 a.m. the other night, I'm like, oh, I can make this so much worse. So I added in
I
the
am about to
whole-
create a Tarnath that is so fucked up.
Bro, you
Mentally.
have no idea. I legitimately was sitting here with tears in my eyes while he was telling me all that shit.
Whoop, whoop, I did it. I finally made a player cry.
Ugh.
Back-to-back sessions, I hit a milestone as a DM. I killed my
Dude.
first player character last week.
I will.
And this
I will
week,
tell you.
I
They're
made a
back.
player cry.
Miller, I will tell you.
Uh-huh.
I got close last week.
With crying over the duck?
No, because of how you told it.
Oh, good.
You
That means I'm
told-
good at my job.
You were like almost offended he was going to cry over the duck.
Well, no, I was just shocked. I wasn't offended.
Yeah.
No, so the way you told the story after, not when he died,
Uh-huh.
but like when we were all when Sir Garrick, Rift, and
I was
all
gonna
that
say, I figured you
happened.
guys would care more about the NPCs than Grayson's character.
When that all
I was like, I gotta
happened,
pile it on with them.
a singular tear almost rolled down my face.
Now let me ask, Geek, you said what the fuck as if you were angry. Are you angry with this development, or
No,
is this one
it's
you're okay
so
with?
good. I'm just like,
Good, wonderful.
it's also so fucked up.
Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure I didn't overstep a boundary.
Yeah.
No.
Because I did tell you I was going to take what you wanted and yoink and
Oh.
twist it, but I wanted to make sure I didn't cross a line.
No, that was awesome. And also really fucked up.
Wonderful, wonderful. That also means I get to cross something off my list of things I want to accomplish. Or my long-term plans, which is just that reveal. Because I'm not going to lie, I was going to reveal that way down the line, but then the opportunity presented itself.
Grayson keeps missing the coolest shit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to knock this off. I'm going to consider that a win for me for something that you guys had wanted. Because I remember one of the questions on our last survey was, what kind of enemies do you guys want to fight? Or no, I'm sorry, it was something about combat. It was something to do with combat. Like, how can I improve combat? And Geek was like, we can fight fish people for all I care. And I was like, oh, okay.
I think I
Took it
did
literally?
straight up say that.
Yes.
Like, I don't give a fuck,
Something to
dude.
yeah,
But-
it was something, and then we could fight fish people for all I care. And I was like, oh, okay. So
I-
instead of fighting fish people, what if I made them funny?
Right. Well, I
Because
think it
initially
was,
I was
I
going to
don't
have you.
care about combat, so like we can
Mhm.
fight fish
Yeah.
people for all I
Yeah.
care.
And listen, I was initially going to make it, like when I had the initial plan, it was going to be a fight. But when I threw it together in the 2 hours today, I was like, I want to cheer myself up. I'm going to do the funny. And then I was like, okay, I want to give these guys a goofy ass voice, but I can't just do the Glebnor voice again. And my voice isn't in good enough shape right now to do like any other high pitched voice. So I turned on a video, and it was, do you guys know who Brock Baker is?
Yeah.
The guy who does impressions on YouTube?
Yeah.
I turned on one of his videos and I was like, I got to get a voice from him. He'll have a voice I can do a shitty impression of an impression, and that'll give me a voice. And he was singing a song. He was singing I Want It That Way, I think. Or no, it was Bye Bye Bye.
Yeah.
And or no, it was I Want It That Way. I'm sorry. I had Bye 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 on the mind because of Deadpool. It was I Want It That Way. And Joe was a part of it. And as he did that, I just went to myself. I said, hey, Peter. Oh my God.
got it.
And then I did it again. I was like,
Hey,
hey,
Peter.
Dano. Oh my god. That's it. And I love how Caleb got it right away. Caleb sent Kronk. And I was like, oh fuck yeah.
That's what Patrick Warburton. Yeah.
Yeah, Patrick Warburton.
Yeah, when you said that, I'm like, I'm pretty sure this is who it is.
That's a pretty good impression.
It is.
Thanks. Thank you.
It's very it's better than anything I could ever do.
I have 2 impressions I'm weirdly good at. I can do Patrick Warburton. I guess Stitch kind of.
That is great.
And then I can do Yoshi really good.
So, Miller,
But I can only do Yoshi saying his name. Yeah.
sometime, I don't know, maybe after we record Run the North, we should figure out what my character does in the Shadowfell.